Yes, sir, I did. Just give me a second. I'm gonna munch on a honey bun. You came here too fast. Yeah, here. This is... Yeah, give it a second, it'll pop up. I'm gonna set all this shit up. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, there we go.
Go on. This is all we have. Go.
Oh yeah, I need to... Here, I guess I'll fucking do this shit right now. Playing cleanup, now that I have like a proper endgame. Endgame setup, I can actually go do all these stupid bosses. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Hold on. Okay. Shit. I should have realized. I don't know why it does that. There we go. That's updated. God damn it. I hate mobile analytics. I forgot that you gotta delete the default. It doesn't just override it. So I get great. So I guess a bunch of people clicked on that and they were like, there's no link here. What the fuck, Waff? Oh my god. You're a dick. And it's like, oh, well, my bad. It should still, no, it's there we go. Yeah, okay, it's fixed. The mobility thing, it has a default thing. If you look at it now, it'll be fixed. The gear's there, but it's on another tab. But yeah, there's no like actual guide. It's just the gear. Fuck shit, goddamn. Well, normally when I upload a video, I usually sit there for about 45 minutes, and normally I go to bed afterwards, but I was like, you know what? I've got like another 4 hours of energy in me, 5 hours of energy in me. I never stream in the morning, so fuck it, for once I actually will. But it also means that I have to fucking fix shit like that. Ah, alright. Man, I'm still, like, I gotta fix my stupid shit. I'm so tilted. I fucked up and threw away like 2 divines because I put
Vessel, deliver them unto darkness.
How does this guy work? Oh yeah, you kill him over and over again. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, minimize this. I can swap this real quick.
Lend me your hatred, Gorga. Rise again. Tether your soul to me.
Yeah, get up. Put the loot in the bag.
Now choose your fate. Black rubbing. Serve me once more. Once
Following a streaming guide. Big gen setup.
choose your fate.
Yeah. I was playing with fire and sand for the last 2 days, so I was like, alright, let me try to fix the cold one, and I spent like 4 hours earlier today. I didn't want to stream it because I'm just being dead ass honest. Answering questions while also trying to experiment and stuff, it just slows you down. So I was like, you know what, let me just get this over with and really focus in. And after 3 hours of testing different spectre setups and different other minions and all this stuff and wasting money, I kind of was like, wow. I'm just gonna have to use Frost Nova. And then it took me an hour and a half to really refine this because it felt like shit at first. And then I found out certain things don't work the way they're supposed to work, and weapon swapping doesn't work, and it's just like, alright. So, Ice version's pretty cool, but that's it? That's the final version? What the fuck? Dude, he's so squishy. Oh yeah, I need to change my filter.
I'm carrying enough.
I'm at that point where there's just too much loot on the ground. I can't pick everything up anymore. That's pretty good. What did I get? Are any of these worth any money anymore?
Power has its uses.
Because I don't want to wear the minion one anymore. The minion one was so good last league. I get like why they nerfed it. I'm surprised they didn't make it so like they changed it so Darkness and Throne would be the only source of double charm stack or idle stack, I guess. That'd have made it valuable, but now that you can only put one, it's like, I don't know. I looked at all the idols, I didn't really feel like there was any combos that were good. He's squishy or Jin's hitting crazy hard? The Jin's hit hard. I mean, I don't know how much damage I'm doing. Well, that's not true. The spectres are hitting hard. So this cold Jin setup is all just for clear. We don't really do much single target with her. We can freeze, but for the most part, we're just gonna let the powered zealots do all the hard lifting, and it's like the reverse of the last version. So the sand and the fire version, it was like 50-50. The fire version and the sand were both good clear and good bossing, but I wanted to push them to more chaos, and I was like, well, if I push to chaos, I think that's not going to be a good version for people to switch out of. So I was like, let me do the water version first. Let me go for Ventor's Gambles.
I will make use of this.
And we'll do the opposite. So we're going to focus on full clear speed with the Djinn. And the Spectres will just do all the heavy lifting for the boss. So it's the opposite of like the last version. I don't know if these are ever worth anything, but Wait, what? Where's my astral? No, what the hell?
Heaven
I
order.
wanted to do Arbiter, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm so broke. What? Dude, this thing's not worth anything.
All right, your order is registered.
Also, I couldn't figure out what the fuck. Like, this is so scuffed. I know it looks dumb, but it's like, I'm not adding in another skill. I'm not, like, it's already a lot. I'm not doing it. So I want to do the Fizz one because I really want to push Kalari's Judgment with chaos damage. That's like the next thing, but for now, I think I just got to do some maps and just play the game and just chill out. Can I see the Ascendancy? Mobile Lake bug? Yeah, here. Let me alt tab and go look. I would love it if Mobilytics wasn't so dog shit. I don't know which one's better. I don't really care which one I use. I asked and people were like, yeah, we like Mobilytics a little bit more. I was like, alright, I'll use it. This is what I mean about fucking... Usually I wait about an hour before I do anything. Alright, let me double check. See, that looks good. This is fine. I think it works. No. Oh no, you're right. Yeah. Wow, the Mobilytics is broken. Oh, that's so stupid. It actually is broken. It doesn't, Wow, that's so dumb. It doesn't let you pick... Well, the video has it, I guess. So, at least that's... fine. But it only has like half the fucking Ascendancy. Alright, well, I think next time I'm not going to use Mobilytics then. They had their chance. Fucking back to max roll it is. Okay. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Why are you going to have an import feature if when I import I have to fix 4 different things because the import's bad? Okay. If there's any other problems, then I guess I'll just keep fixing them one by one. But like I said, what, 2 minutes ago, it should be fixed now. Made it through Act 2 on Wolf before switching, but I'm enjoying this setup way more. Yeah. I think Fire, for the campaign, I still think Fire Sand is easily the best. Chill the ground, dude. Okay, I don't know what the best Abyss stuff is. I finally finished it, but I guess the depths are good. I don't think bosses are good though, right? Like, I feel like bosses are... I mean, I could be wrong. I really don't know. Modifiers and what he says apply to abyssal depths. Is this good? definitely want like that. That's just good EXP. That's useless. I don't know why. Oh, fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me.
I am Melania.
I don't know why, but it did.
And I have never known defeat.
Yeah, I think this is fine. Thanks, Namtaru. Appreciate it, bud. If you could just not give me a heart attack. Oh, man.
Hail. What's new?
Surely Abyss isn't going to cost a lot of money, right? Yeah. Not this fucking Pee-wee one shit. It's so annoying in Pee-wee 1 when you fucking have to buy a T17 map and you're competing with like 15 people to get. Wow, how the fuck do you have so many? This dude hoarding? I wonder if there's a precursor, like a unique one or something like that might drop a bunch then. This is a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna snoop on this guy. Hey, yo! See, this is how you tell what's worth money. Extra rare. Effectiveness. Extra rare. Oh, more abysses. Yeah, that's probably worth money. Quantity. EXP. Rare monsters. 2 additional rares. Same thing. Increased difficulty. Extra rares. Well, thanks to this guy, now I know what to look out for. See? All you gotta do is just snoop on these guys and figure out what's worth money. Map attempted? What? Oh, I know why. It's because this is the map I was doing the showcase on. Alright, anyway, I'm done. I think the video is set up. I don't think anything's broken anymore. I'm not looking forward to Chill Down, but it is what it is, I guess. Holy fucking shit, Chilled Ground is brutal. Fun fact, our little Djinn can shatter the chilled ground that's built into the map. Is it useful? Not really. Is it a fun fact? I dare say it is. I dare say, I say. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna edit my filter at some point when I remember to. Bro, Chilled Ground is brutal. You think it's not that bad, and then you do it, and it's like, holy fuck, man. Just holy fuck. I don't even have words. This is terrible. And then I tripped. switched away from Fire Fizz. Yeah, Fire Fizz was, the game plan was to get to 90, and then I was gonna pick a Djinn to focus on. So it was either Chaos, Fizz, Pure Fire, or Water. But the one that could push a special Spectre was going to be the Water one, so I tried to try the Spectres, and I spent like 4 or 5 hours. Blah 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 blah. And then I switched to this, and I was like, well, I don't want to play the Frost Nova version like this. Let me go buy some money. Buy some money. Whoa, no. That sounds terrible. Not buying money. What the fuck? I'm poor. If I bought money, then I got scammed. Ow. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was just too lazy to put it in deceleration, and the choke ground is just so awful. Just get me out of this map. Oh, god damn it, I knew I forgot something. I should have mentioned at some point in the beginning of the video to don't run Element Threshold. Don't run Element Threshold, don't run fucking Temp Chains, and don't run Chilled Ground if you're gonna wear Bones of Uller. Those are like the 3 no-nos. Everything else, who cares, but don't run that.
A useful trade. What is? Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Is Alpha's frames in this game? Buying money. No. What I meant was spending money, because I bought, I was gonna buy a +6 +6 cold cast speed, and then a focus with like +3 with good ES. And then I tried to test the weapon swap stuff, and I realized that the weapon swap was bugged because it wasn't working. And it took me about an hour to try to figure out why it was happening and if there was a workaround, and I kind of just had to give up because I was like, nope, this shit's broken, it's bugged. And then I realized that the Djinn has a couple of the bugs, and I was like, alright, well, you know what, I think this shit's just bugged as fuck. And there ain't much I could do about it. So I'm just gonna go Djinn my shit. My gear is not that good, by the way. My gloves are terrible, and my chest piece is like the same chest piece I bought the second I like hit maps, basically. I should have so much more energy shield than I do. It's disgusting.
I need more time.
6k ES. How can I reach 8k? Get more ES. See, you're mad at me, but I'm not wrong. No, there's really not a solution. You have to to do it cheaply, the answer is you give up spirit for good ES. Right? Like ES, flat ES, don't get percent. Flat ES on an amulet's not bad. That's the truth. You gotta give up something. So you gotta choose what you want to do. For example, if I was doing the fire and the sand Djinn one, and you're just like kind of broke and trying to push it to like, you know, level 80, get some money or something like that, you could definitely drop spirit and mostly just rely on the sand and the fire Djinn to kind of push through the bosses. And then eventually, slowly but surely, start making your specters good. I don't think the specters were super needed until I hit like basically red maps. Once I hit red maps, I was like, okay, you know what, I actually do need my specters to like do something. Otherwise, the fire and the sand version was fine. And I didn't play this version while leveling up. I waited until level 90 before I tried out different versions, and then I was like, alright, this one feels fine. I can't believe that Frost Nexus works on the Djinn though. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think it would, and then I was like, what? Okay. Okay, you know what? Put it this way. I was not going to play this version because I didn't like it. Because I was like, man, I don't want to wait for infusion and shit. And then I was like, wait, does Frost Nexus work on her? And it actually does. Without that, I would not be playing this right now. But the fact that she can self Frost Nexus is surprising. What is all this gear, dude? I gotta put this shit to super strict. Why do I have Regal shards showing? I have 50, 60x. What should I buy first? I have +5 levels for my gear. I'm in Act 3. You're in Act 3? There's nothing for you to buy. You're good to go. Get boots first, so the price is gonna go up. You don't need these in the campaign. 6% move speed is terrible while leveling. I would not bother with that. If you want to buy them though, you know, because you're worried about the price, sure, go for it. But you don't really need Bones of Uller, to be honest, until like T15 maps when you want to push the Zealots. I think the Bones of Uller are definitely for like, you want to kill Arbiter, you know, if you're ready to kill Citadel boss and stuff like that, then yeah, you can, an extra 2 powered Zealots will definitely push your damage into the millions per second. But you don't really need them until then, so just keep that in mind. Man. Why didn't you freeze? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why didn't it freeze? I don't know why it didn't freeze. What the hell? Honestly, if this crunch wasn't in the game, I don't think this would be as satisfying. But the crunch, ugh. Oh, feels good, man. How much ES is on your helmet? I think it's 360. Yeah, 360. I overpaid for this helmet. I mean, I got it for a deal, but I did kind of overpay for it. I didn't pay, for the record, the only thing that I spent a lot of money on was just the scepter, and it's 4 div. That's it. The Venters, I think I paid 70 chaos for one, but the other one I paid 20 for. And the rest of the gear is all like 20 chaos. I bought these day 1-ish. No, technically, yeah, day 1. At the end of day 1 for like 40 chaos. This gear is dirt cheap. Like, it is not expensive besides this. And before I had this, I was just wearing a fucking +3 scepter. With like nothing on it. Yeah, you're supposed to put deceleration on there and it kills the boss way quicker, but yeah, you don't have to do it. That's fine.
I'm carrying enough already.
I should look at what kind of talismans people are using. I'm assuming it's just gonna be like Fizz, but just in case, right? Double rarity, T1 rarity. I'm just greater. Life. I feel like people aren't gonna wear this. It's worth 1x. Yeah, I don't know. Are people just out on rarity? Is that what's going on?
I will make use of this.
I mean, I don't need anything, but they're just scared for the economy. I mean, the economy's the economy. But yeah, if you wanted to have a long-term investment, I guess Bones of Uller, but even then, I would say it's not. You just don't need them until, like, you're level 80. You're in Act 3, man. Like, I think you're fine. Obelix is kind of bugging me. Can I follow you from POB or PoE Ninja? POB is not even updated, bud. It's broken as fuck. I can't even import my character or share it. Every time I do, it crashes. It's actually scuffed. On PoE Ninja, I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at my own character's name. If you see Waff Inner Furry, then maybe. Let me see. If there's a Pee-wee Ninja, then I'll put... Because the Mobilitics is the same shit. So let me see if I can find myself on there. If I can, then I'll just switch it to that. Connect. What does it connect to? Yeah, I don't think it's not. I don't think it's gonna work. It says on my it says my character is level 2 and it doesn't exist. That's the problem with Pee-wee Ninja. Fucking Jover. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, so if you can find the name, go for it. Otherwise, I don't think I can manually do it. Wait, can I just search my own self up? Does that work? Connect your Why the fuck does Pee-wee Ninja have a connect your Patreon account? What? No, yeah, my character's not on Pee-wee Ninja. It don't look like it. Which quest rewards are we taking from campaign quests, like stun threshold? I'll go for ailment. Usually if you go CI, I find that ailment's more annoying, so I go for a stun charm and then ailment. I don't know if that's mathematically correct, being just dead ass. I've never really thought about it. I'm just like, yeah, well, I don't want to get frozen, so I take that. And then ignite. An ignite charm's pretty big. I wish I had a third charm for freeze, but I don't think I've been frozen outside of like one time. I don't even have any ailment threshold. I just have these 3 points. That's it. That's surprising. Oh, you know what? That's what I need to do. I mean, I don't need to do it, but I forgot. I need to get a 20 uncut gem. I'm missing a level on my boys. I'm assuming this is expensive. It's expensive, but I could afford it. Dude, temp chains. How is it double temp? Oh, thank God. What spectre you play? Powered Zealots. Exclamation Spectre, if you don't know where they are. Since the Rickroll stuff, I start to be conscious of how wicked the outer community is. What the fuck? I just fell into the map. No? Oh. That was fucked up. How dare they put the monkey on here? Don't they know I'm fucking terrible at dodging this shit? What is that about? I read them and it says it consumes cold infusion. Doesn't that fuck your combo with Ice Nova? What takes to what? Oh my god, look how terrible this is. Can you like flip the rooms, man? Can I like just delete all these so I can just get only path rooms? Like, holy shit. I don't want to run this. I'm literally just waiting until I can get my fucking lineage gems, and it's been like 40 maps because I don't get any paths to go up to it. The powered zealot consumes cold infusion to shoot more sparks. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, never mind. This map just has a giant fucking dead end over here. Alright. It doesn't look like they're taking them away. It would be very weird if a minion could take away like charges from me or something. Now, the only thing I can think of is like maybe Spark itself has a cold infusion thing on it or something like that, but yeah, I didn't think there was a way that they would do that.
Victory is mine. From the waters. Now, Jin.
I think he is like a one-shot. I don't want to stand next to this fucking thing. I've died to this thing before. It was not fun. Should I swap to this version when I complete Axe or just wait for level 90? Definitely complete the campaign. I think this version's only good when your spectres are good enough to kill a boss. So once you're like, you know, you got a 5 link, stuff like that. Otherwise, the what's it called? Oh, perfect essence of battle. I'm rich. The fire and the sand is definitely way better until then. Now, I'm gonna just say this, even though yes, I am playing this. I think eventually, if I invest money into the build, I really do think that just pure fire / sand will be faster than this. I don't think it's going to be necessarily faster in the sense like I can clear the whole screen, but I think on a like map clear basis, I think I'd be able to just tap one sand skill on each pack of mobs and kill it instantly. So it's one of those things where I think it would be more clicks, but I do think that the pure sand and fire
I need more time.
will eventually be faster. I just don't know how much faster. Now that being said, if I could weapon swap on this version, then I don't know if that'd be true. But I can't weapon swap. So if weapon swapping gets fixed, then that might not be true anymore. I just don't know if it, I mean, I'm assuming it's a bug. It just doesn't really make sense why it wouldn't work. They let you weapon swap everything in this game. How far do you plan to push your Djinn character? I want to do a version for each. So for example, this character, I mean, if I get like a level 20 race spectre, you know, better chest, that's pretty much fucking it, I'm gonna be honest. I should be able to already kill everything in the game, realistically.
I'm carrying enough.
It's just one of those things where it's like, okay, the answer becomes more or less about can you kill it, and more about, well, how fast can you kill it?
I banish you. I need more time.
But yeah, I want to play each version because I have 3 different versions I want to do. The one I'm least confident in is probably the fire one. Pure fire, I mean, not extra stuff. I want to try to do something pure fire. I know how to scale it. I just don't know if it's going to be like ignite or if it's going to be hit. I don't know. The fire Djinn is the weirdest one. He's the only ascendancy right now, or not ascendancy, I guess, but the only Djinn that has kind of like a multiple ways of playing it, whereas the other ones are very much just like AoE, crit, more AoE.
Speak. These are our supplies. I will make you. Indeed.
Tell your rotation, please. It's just Frostbomb and Nova. It's okay. So a Frostbomb. Kind of walk into it to make sure you at least have 1 infusion, then Ice Nova, and then Fracturing, and you just repeat that cycle. That's it. That's all you do. And then on bosses, I throw out the Sand Djinn, and then on my other setup, I have the other skill. And that's just to build up crit weakness on the boss, and that's it. I don't really do the free stuff on bosses. The powered zealots are there for that. I just cast the sand stuff, throw a curse, that's it. It definitely feels weird to play for the first time though, for the record. Eventually it starts to feel smooth, but it takes a while. One-shotting in the T15s, but they're just 3-4 map. Yeah. Like, I think Sand Djinn's completely fine.
Feel the chill.
I just think scaling it further, I really could see it just being a one tap, where it's like, alright, tap, 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 tap. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there's some cringe shit that I was thinking of doing, but it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not gonna fucking say it, but I will say, if I wanted to min-max the sand version, I would probably have a second pair of boots with like 35% move speed, or like reduced movement speed penalty stuff on it, and get the double foot extractions for reduced movement penalty. And then you could just speed run with Sand Djinn and just like one tap all the packs in the game. And then when you get to the boss, put in a opposite pair of Bones of Buller to just melt the boss real quick with your powered zealots and the Sand Djinn like together. But yeah, I don't know, it sounds cringe as fuck. It's like, what the fuck? But like, if I wanted to, like, you could do it. What's your thoughts on Djinn versus plants? I haven't seen plants at all. I literally haven't seen anything about it. just been focusing only on Djinn, and then occasionally people will tell me like werewolf AI is dog shit, and I'm like, okay, I guess werewolf AI is dog shit. So if you telling me, hey, plants are really good, then I'll be like, okay, plants are really good.
Not yet.
The only thing holding back this version is just the weapon swap thing. That's really it. This version could go way quicker if I could swap to a staff. That's really it. I just want to mention idea. You played the build. You said that you tried to find a spectre to generate the chilled grounds, right? We discussed with a friend of mine, and we found that there's a companion, tame beast, ice trial. It creates a perma-chilled grounds. We tested it. You can detonate them. We didn't go further because we'll need to create a new character. You can try it if you want. Tame beast chilled ground. So my question for you then is, do you think that the chilled ground or the minion would be fast enough to like run ahead of me? You know what I mean? Because that's the problem, is I need the minion to run in front of me and like go do stuff. Like it needs to be fairly quick. And the chilled ground area needs to be like decently large enough. And I just don't know how big it is. I mean, if it doesn't take that long to go tame a beast, I can just go do it. I just don't know. I've literally never done it before. I guess I gotta Google it. But isn't there like a thing where it's like you want to find a certain one with it? So it's like I have to find a rare mob that would be what I'm thinking of, right? Like I need to go find a rare that could be quick enough to do that. Bro, the more words I say, the more I'm like, bro, how the fuck? Surely somebody's gonna max that though, right? If you haven't picked up the hint, I don't play like ranger and shit. I know that they were using companions and stuff like that. I never play. I haven't played a ranger. Besides, actually, I did play a ranger, but it wasn't a ranger. It was a fucking melee evasion character.
Get back.
It's the beta ones. They're fast. You use them for RF minions. Okay. I'll look into it. If it's fucking OP, then shit. Because that's really the only problem for this. I mean, that's the one thing I didn't test, and it literally is because exactly what I just said, where it's like I just don't know how to do it. So I was like, I don't know. But if it's OP, then fuck. Bro, stop trying to fucking kill me. Just put the loot on the floor, bro. Just an idea? Nah, I mean that's everything we've been doing is just an idea.
Choose what you need, as expected.
I mean, hey, if it's 10% faster, that's a pause. If it's the same speed, I would still do it because thematically in my head, I want it to be automated. I don't want to press Ice Nova. I think I said it like 3 days in a row. I was like, I don't want to do it, and then here I am doing it because it's like I couldn't figure it out. Fuck. But you're telling me there's no? Did I just fucking regal temp chains? Fuck you. What PoE2 filter are you using? It's just a never sync filter that is it's not that good. It's not optimized at all. If you want a filter, I would imagine like Fubgun would be your guy, because he's probably got like all the good shit highlighted and stuff like that. I mean, that's like his whole thing. Honestly, Abyss makes this look really good, doesn't it? I wonder if Breach would be good then. Oof, I'm hungry.
I can't do that yet.
Is it gem you're switching? It's for single target. So I put in de-acceleration on my Zealot for single target. It makes the sparks go slower so they overlap longer. Do you have to do it? No. Is it better? Yes, definitely.
Grow cold.
I think that's a fun thing. That's definitely a me thing where it's kind of like if I'm playing a build that's strong, then I start saying things like, you don't gotta do it. Like, you don't need Bones of Uller. You don't have to weapons. You don't have to, you know what I mean? It's like, if the build sucked though, or if I was like, oh, no, yeah, no, you gotta gem swap. You gotta gem swap, dog. You gotta do it. But it's like, this shit's pretty busted. Powered Zealots are so overpowered. I'm actually really surprised they didn't get nerfed because Frozen Mandibles were not good at single target. They never killed bosses faster than Powered Zealots did, ever. They were just fast, so our map clicker speed was pretty good. But when you got to the boss, it was kind of like, eh, it was okay.
I can't do that yet.
So I'm surprised they avoided the Nerf Hammer. But I wonder if they avoided the Nerf Hammer because everybody was playing Frozen Mandibles, so they just didn't even know.
Victory is mine.
Show your staff on this build? Nah, the staff's fake. Staff's fake. It's it doesn't work. Don't weapon swap. You can't weapon swap with Djinns right now. I was gonna even look into like a unique staff potentially, but yeah. I think that's the one thing I haven't really explored is just the unique items, but I mean, I'm not. I feel like I don't know. I feel like there's nothing unless there's like infusion uniques, but I think that there's many infusion uniques if any. So. This boss is this boss is hit and miss. Sometimes the sparks line up really good, and then other times they do no damage. This looks like one of those times where the sparks are not going to do any damage. I think it's the terrain. I think there's certain spots. Yeah, the spots. Look at that. What are they doing? Oh my god, I'm fucking trolling. I'm trying to find a spot to do damage to him. Yeah, you can see all the sparks. They're like, they hit him, but then they bounce off of him, and then they go behind him, so they're not overlapping at all.
I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Lost to a fucking wall.
I have no space for that.
Lost to a wall. You have an updated snapshot? Yeah. Exclamation build should have it's a copy of my character. Although Mobilidix is pretty goddamn scuffed right now, but they should get the point across. Wait, what the fuck? Can you get recharge on gloves? You can get recharge on gloves? What? I didn't know that. What the fuck? Yo. Hold up.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Maybe acceleration would have been better on him, because then the sparks would at least bounce off and then bounce back to him. I wonder if that's the one time when I should have actually just left in deacceleration. Or acceleration. Oh fuck. When I don't have a 6th link on Spectre, what should I drop? Probably... I guess Feeding Frenzy, honestly. Because if you have Muster and you have, let's say, 2 Djinns, that's 14, and then the Spectres are 21. And if you have like a Cleric, that's 28. And then Feeding Frenzy makes them squishy anyway, so yeah. I'd probably say Feeding Frenzy, actually. If you only have like 1 Djinn, then I would swap that then. But I'm assuming you're probably running at least 2. That's fun, look at that. That rare's behind the pit, so the sparks are going around the pit. Couldn't hit him. What the fuck? That's probably the one Spectre in the entire game where I thought this was a surefire slam dunk. There's no fucking way that it can be bad. It's that freeze lich with the laser beam. I was like, bro, what if they just teleport laser beam shit? It's it. No, they suck. They don't even do it. It's a long cooldown. That was so fucking annoying. Honestly, huge L for Triple G, man. The fact that they added Abyss, they kind of hyped up, like, yo, you guys will be able to, you know, Abyss the Spectres and stuff. And literally, not one of them was worth really running.
Not yet. Not yet.
The day shatters.
Storm Mage is useful besides Muster Whip? Yeah, he can shock. Doesn't do it unlike, like, If you ever just look at a boss and you see shock, well, actually, hold on. Wait, I just thought about that. Wait a minute. No. I mean, he does. Okay, that's not true. He does shock. I was wearing him with Vol Guards, but we have crit zealots. What? Some crit. They probably have like 30% crit. Oh, 14. Meh. With crit weakness, it's probably like what, like 22 or some shit. It's better than nothing though. So nah. If there's a cheaper spirit cost, then put that in instead then, if you're running powered zealots. Otherwise, yeah. It does shock though. It's just not as good as last league. But I guess it doesn't make sense because it's like, you know. I wonder why I didn't think the powered zealots would. Of course, they're spark, they're lightning, but like. It's like I don't even think of them as actual minions. It's like I'm like they don't exist. Are there invisible? I think there is. I think there's an invisible abyss on this map because there's like abyss mob spawning, but it doesn't show up on the map. And then my game crashed, so yeah, pretty sure there was an invisible abyss there. Unfortunate. Oh wait, my PoE Ninja updated. Oh, I can link this now. I have to sacrifice my map so I could fucking log in. Alright, I'll link this instead then. That works. Alright, there we go. That should be fixed. And there we go. Now I gotta use fucking mobilitics anymore. Would have been nice to do this the whole time. Would have made my life a lot easier. Man, know you're a spectre. Exclamation point spectre. No. I didn't want to walk in the zone, you bitch. Alright, whatever. Operation, see which one you're hitting. Mission Impossible.
I have no space for that.
What the fuck? Why are you still alive? It's one of that thing become tanky.
I'm carrying enough already.
I wonder if we could have made a deal.
$50 spirit, 2 res. Thorns. Wait, what? What is this? This is ES armor. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Spirit, armor, ES. Oh, wait, what? Is there armor? There's an armor thorns mod? No. No, it's flat. That's what it is. Okay, never mind. Jesus Christ. How do you auto-proc the Nova? You don't auto-proc it. You gotta cast the, what's it called? Frost Bomb, and then I cast it, and then I detonate it. It's 3 buttons.
Why are you wasting? I have indeed. Choose what you need. What is it? Gold is useless.
There's no way to automate gen stuff. Can't even fucking weapon swap them, so definitely can't. Tier 3, Tier 1. You know what? Why not? Ugh. $178 life. I could go to what, 650 and then like 270, something like that. Yeah, it's not high enough to be good at anything. Was that tier 3? No, it was tier 6. Yeah, that makes sense.
What is it? These are our supplies, as expected. Speak.
Alright, I need precursors. Definitely. I need more maps too. I don't know if this is worth going for. I don't care about shrines, I don't care about this stuff. Honestly, I don't really give a shit about. I don't care about strong boxes either, man. Like, I guess go into researchers, but I mean, I don't want rogue exiles, tell you that much. I don't care about this shit. Bro, this thing sucks. They weren't lying. This shit is butt from a fucking butthole. I mean, shit, I'll just take this. What the hell? I actually will just take these things instead.
Gold, take you.
Oh my god. lagging like crazy in this fucking shit. What the hell?
Not yet. The tide shatters.
What the hell's going on with this map? Fuck me.
I need more time. Die harder. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, Abyss makes this build feel fucking so good. Because you don't have to keep running around. It's just like, you stand, ow, fuck me. Why is it every time I say something positive, I get just bitch slapped immediately, absolutely fucking sent across the room, pin me, count, 1, 2, 3, fucking hell. Every time, dude.
Bold, thank you.
Oh wait, I have the thing that makes them empowered, right? Yeah. So, if they're empowered,
Do that yet.
what's the benefit?
The tide shatters.
Besides, like, getting fucked up.
I can't do that yet.
I guess there's a lot of rare mobs? Is that what it is? Like there's just a bunch of rare mobs in like kind of a condensed area. Unless the loot at the end is benefits, but do treasure chests in PoE 2 give you more loot based off of like quality? And quantity and rarity and all that stuff? Well, I got 2 blues out of a fucking chest, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's not true.
Now, Jin.
The oath dictates.
I need more time. Sans, take it.
File us once more.
I'm carrying enough already.
I don't think I got mo loot out of this. I'm really not too sure about explicit modifiers on your waystones apply to abyssal depths in the map area. And once the phase is closed, activate each close space a chance to spawn abyssal trove, preserve burn abyssal depths. Huh. I mean, there must be a benefit.
Get back.
How do you get to 8.5k ES? Level up. Get better gear. 360 ES helmet. My chest sucks. I should 8K is not good. I should be at 10,000. I need to buy a new chest piece.
I can't do that yet.
Just gotta make some choices on do you want spirit or do you want ES? Based off of your damage. Like if you feel like my damage is pretty good and I'm too squishy, then you can try to go for more energy shield. If you feel like, yeah, I really would like my power zealots to actually start really doing damage, then you're gonna have to start, you know, drop the ES and go for spirit instead. That's pretty much it. What's the reason for not going sacred rituals? Is it this? If this works the way I think it is, then I gain 60% of my 8k ES as armor, which is what, 4,000 armor? That's useless. That'd be good for the campaign, but that's about it. Armor is a stat that's only good when it's like past 20,000. And that's only when it starts to become actually good. The other problem with armor is that if you go armor, you kind of need, what is it? Armor elemental damage taken too. So you kind of need that to protect your res. And it's just the fucking, it just, ugh. I do want to go armor ES at some point though. I don't know which version I plan on playing is going to be worth doing it on now. Maybe the sand one? I feel like with fire, I'm not sure, but I think with the sand one, I'm going to be running ahead a lot. So I could see the armor being really good then. Maybe? Hybrid gear, take the increased energy shift from the focus with jewels as well. Maybe. I mean, that's what it would take. I think that's the long story short for me is armor ES takes some actual investment, whereas with ES it's like, yeah, you just go ES, right? It's pretty straightforward. With armor ES, it's like, okay, well, first you need to get to at least like 20,000, and I'm not just making that number up. There's on the Pee-wee wiki, there's like an armor graph, and it doesn't really become mathematically good until it technically 50k for it to like really protect you, but 20k is where it starts to actually at least get to a point where, you know, small hits won't really be a problem. And you know, mentally, if you can get to like 6-7k ES with like 20,000 armor, that could be pretty good for mapping. I don't think it's gonna do shit against bosses, but I guess at the same time it's like, you know, just don't get hit, right? I'm temp chains. I can no longer Djinn my shit. It's over. Can't move, can't cast, can't Djinn. Why live?
A rare treasure. I can't do that yet.
Follow that wisp.
I'm not gonna follow that wisp. You're fucking smoking the good crack. This boss is tanky as shit. Fucking will gem swap against this guy.
Not yet.
Oh god, it's the lightning one. I wonder what it is about these guys that makes them so tanky. Because I can fight a Citadel boss, and they're squishier than this guy. Oh, well, it's T16. He has 8 million HP. Oh, is this Monster Life? This is a T16 plus, yeah, 58% Monster Life. Okay. Not to mention this guy's actually pretty tanky. I guess that makes sense. I guess I'll accept these results. Think it's possible to do a straight crit build with just the Sanjin? Yes, 1000%.
Yeah, choose what you need.
That's the next one I'll work on.
As expected.
I don't know if I'd say I'll do it tomorrow, because I actually need to make money. Doing all this experimentation and flipping and all that shit definitely slows you down, so I kind of need to... Like, even today I was fucking just grinding it out. But yeah, I do think the Sanjin can do just solo gaming. Oh, what the fuck? Holy fuck, dude. Oh, shit. It's gonna take me 10 years to get over there. Can you still use the thing? The, with 9,000 ES, I get 61% fizz damage reduction with sacred rituals. That's weird. Okay.
Go on.
I mean,
A step closer to legend.
we'll see what it feels like. I assumed it would give you like a base amount of armor. 60% of your current energy shield is added to your armor. That sounds not like what I thought it would do, because it says of your armor. For determining your physical damage reduction from armor, 60%. What's the math on this? Okay. What? Wait, what? I mean, this is not a good estimate, but... I mean, sure, I'll just try it out and see how it feels, but I don't understand what this math is. I thought it would be like flat armor. Why is 60%? See, it's like 60% of what though? Of 8k ES. What is this? Wait, what?
Speak.
Inspiring.
5 to 53%. I mean, sure, we'll see. Physical damage reduction has never been a good metric in either PoE 1 or 2. But the truth is that I don't need it to protect me from big hits. I just need to protect me from small hits. And if it does that, sure, I would assumed. I thought it was going to be like you needed like 15k ES for this to be valuable, but super your current energy is added to your. Yeah, I don't understand this. This is such a like. I don't understand. Show me the fucking math. We'll see. If it feels good though, cool. Makes me on loving the content. I mean, hey. If the league is fun, you know, I can play for longer. Is the league fun? Well, I can't really do the league because it doesn't let you do it every map.
A ghastly swamp.
So if they can patch this game in the next like day or so and, you know, make the league a little bit more fun, man, I could play for a long time. There's so many new builds. Honestly, that's all I really need is just builds. And then once the end game is kind of like figured out, then it's kind of like I'll just do challenge modes. So I still want to do bear. I want to do fire bear though. I want a big demon bear. That's definitely the first thing I want to do after I'm done with all the Djinn stuff. I want to Djinn Majork. At what level is this build usable? You want to switch to this from the plant build. Do you mean the ice version? Like the one I'm seeing right now? Or are you talking about just like Djinn in general? Because it's one of those things where it's like if you're level 30, you know what I mean? It's like different conversation. I just don't know what level you are. Alright, so for this map, let me just see. Like, I'm just gonna, you know, walk around, get hit like usual. See what it feels like. If it's OP, then I really thought it was just gonna be like you just gain 6,000 armor, and I was like, I don't care about 6,000 armor.
Not yet.
I just don't understand what it's getting that number from though. Like, what's the?
Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet.
Huh. I think you might be a genius, Invash. Yeah, it just goes to your straight fizz damage reduction. Like, I still don't think this is going to protect you against a Death Slam, right? But a 60% fizz damage reduction when you have 8,000 ES is a fucking different conversation. Like, because this, all you need this to do is what I'm doing right now, right? Where I'm face tanking a bunch of small hits, and that's what you need armor for. That's what we need armor for. If you're a bear, it's a different conversation. Bears need fucking everything. So yeah, wow. I didn't see anybody mention this literally until now. I really thought it was just going to be armor. I didn't think it would be actual just your physical damage reduction from armor, because it says 60% of your current is added to your armor. So this, I thought it meant that 60% of your energy shield would be added to your armor, like your armor number, right? Like if you had 5k armor, then I thought it would take 60% of your ES and give it to your armor, because I thought that's what the wording was. But no, it is actually just fizz damage reduction. Again, I still don't know where it's getting the fizz damage reduction though. Like what's the ratio, right, of energy shield to fizz damage reduction, and what's the diminishing return then? Because this, I'm not gonna lie, this, there's a diminishing return. There better be, because otherwise just get 15k, you know what I mean? Like, what I hope is that 15,000 ES doesn't equivalent to a Smith of Katava working his ass off to get 50k armor, because that would be fucked up. But right now, I mean, it feels really good. It's literally the only issue I had with this build was I have to run ahead of. I mean, my biggest problem with Ice Nova is I didn't want to walk up and fucking face tank balls to my face. You know, not in a video game at least.
I need more time.
Pepe left.
Invader. My legend grows.
Hi, I'm new to the game. What is the difference between staffs and scepters plus focus? Everyone seems to use scepters. So scepters are usually just for minions, and staffs are for spells. So some people are just playing spellcasting, and then if you're wearing a scepter, you're probably playing, well, you're not probably, you're definitely playing minions. That's pretty much it. You can't wear them together.
Yes. Quickly. I will make use of this.
Buy money, ball in my face. Do you have a double life you want to talk about? Do I want to talk about? No. You don't get to know about the balls in my face. See, you managed to create chilled ground. Is that a new spectre? No, it's not a new spectre. It's just Ice Nova. I couldn't find a spectre. I mean, hey, you want to go to the PoE wiki and fucking double check all those specters for me? Hey, you know, go for it. I got so excited too. There's a giant crab. I don't think I still have it, do I? Nah, I definitely don't.
Yes.
There was a giant crab that actually creates chilled ground when it shoots, but they're so slow. They're just so fucking slow. Oh, what the hell? I was playing with this, that. Well, I guess that map sucked. It didn't matter. I mean, I'm gonna push this, but I'm kind of tilted because it's like, hey, I just made a video showing that I have stupid ascendancies, and you're telling me I could have had 60% armor reduction this time? Like, fuck me, I guess. Isn't it a waste for muster if you're using multiple zealots? Don't they only count as one? No. So, how much time do you have? I guess let's just do the math. Right now, muster is giving my zealots 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I just took off the fire one. This one, wait, yeah, that one doesn't count. So 42. Muster is giving my Djinns and my zealots 42% more damage, which is the best support in the game. If we're not talking about like Rocky Otters, I guess. And the reason is because it counts for each one. So all the reviving minions, everything, it counts towards the damage. So you can put multiple musters. But you don't need muster on all the minions for it to work. It's a little weird. I mean, honestly, PoE isn't fucking weird. That's the truth. Well, I guess I uploaded it to... I need to... It's sad. I need to go fix the mobilytics now because... Actually, what if I just do this? Here. Yeah. I'll just put the PoE Ninja link because it finally works. And this way any changes I make will be instantly updated. And then refresh character. And there we go. And now everybody will see that I'm not stupid and I actually took sacred rituals. Be me, upload video, find out something's busted. I have to go back, edit the video. Yeah, give me a second. I'll edit this. What is this called? Alright, there we go. Like, I gotta cover my bases, alright? Like, as I change stuff, I change stuff. If I can change stuff, I will change stuff. So I will change it, and there we go. Okay. I just finished watching the video. Long story short, Sacred Ritual seems pretty good. So I took this away, and this makes it so I can face tank mobs now. Well, no, that's not true. Face tank small mobs, which is honestly all we care about. Dude, look how much damage I'm taking. That's fucking crazy. Wow. I mean, that's what armor's for, right? Like, that's what we need it for. I don't need it for the big hits. I just need it for the small hits. Look how much damage I'm taking right now. And I'm gonna respec it. And I'm probably gonna almost die.
Go on.
Inspiring.
Alright, so same map, same shit. Ow. Dude, I'm gonna get hit like 5 times and almost died. Okay, the powered zealots are not helping in my case. Hit me. Dude. Stop killing everything. I need to test this, you fucks. Fucking first world problems, man. Alright, big guy, hit me. Because he hits hard. Look at that recharge. Djinn is so fucking crazy. Now, I'm getting chunked for like, what, 500 per hit? Ow. I'm getting hit for 100. So I went from taking about 400 or 500 per hit to 100. What? What the fuck? I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what the ratio is, you know? Like, I wonder if it's going to be mathematically better for you to go armor ES, or is it better to go just pure ES, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder what the balance is, because I would hope that going armor ES would be better for that node, but I feel like it's going to end up being, this is what sucks, because they added a stat that makes your armor affect elemental resistances, and you can't just stack 5 max res and shit like in PoE1, right? And you can't just get suppression, quote unquote suppression, I guess. So you have to take the armor thing. So it's like you need 2 stats on gear. You need, like, you know, tier 2 armor, tier 2 ES, and you need elemental damage taken with armor. And it's like, that's pretty hard to get. Whereas it's like, just go get a 900 ES chest piece, you know what I'm saying? Hyper seems to be the best. Well, how much armor do you have? I mean, this node definitely changes my opinion on stuff. I mean, my biggest problem with this build right now, besides not being able to weapon swap, I've already fucking yapped about that enough. My biggest problem is just face tanking, you know? But now I mean, the only thing holding me back now is just going to be like, can I weapon swap and can I get more infusions? That's it. And on top of that, let me look at my recharge. Like, what is my recharge right now? It's 1.2 seconds. Like, by the time these mobs usually wind up, my recharge starts. Bro, someone give me a Mjolnir and a Cyclone right now. And then we're going back to like 2015 fucking energy shield melee. Why is your recharge so high? Because I like it to be the high. No, I mean, honestly, I didn't. Here's the thing, I didn't invest into recharge a ton. I just took the fourth teaching, right, which is just more on low and -1. The -1 is really big. And then I anointed essence infusion, and I literally did the normal. You do this on every ES build at forever. You take this wheel and you take this wheel. That's it. That's all I have. And my recharge is that high. My chest has 34%, but when I upgrade my chest, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna go higher. I'm gonna go up to like 50. That's it though. Like, I got nothing on my amulet. So here's my question. Because I'm not really taking any damage from anything right now. Let me just stand in this. Okay, no, that looks like it still hits alright. I was wondering because if you read the tooltip of this, it says like armor applies to, you know, elemental damage or whatever. I don't know how that's true because that's not base, right? Like, that's why we have these nodes in the game. What is it, this one? Yeah, like armor applies to blank, right? So I don't, why does it say that there? Armor reduces physical damage from both attacks and spells. Does it mean elemental? Can you get hit by fizz spells? Is that what it, actually, is that what it means? Fizz spells? Bro, PoE 2 is so fucking weird. Yeah, it's fizz spells? Okay. That makes more sense then. Dude, PoE 2 is so weird. Ew. Is that a druid spec? Hell nah. We're a djinn. We djinn our jork and we jork our djinns. I mean, shit. shit. I wish I had this. Fuck. God damn it. I wish I knew this yesterday when I was trying to push to level 90 and I was face tanking everything. I was like, bro, that's getting fucked up. And I died like 4 times. Then, no, I died like 9 times. So I was trying to hurry it up.
I can't do that yet.
Doesn't count as armor, so be careful with using armor as. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't count as armor. That's why I was like, I don't know, what's the scaling? Because I feel like if you take this, your fizz reduction is going to be really good, but you're still going to need to get a fuck ton of armor to make it work. Where I'm kind of like, that's why I'm worried. Because it's like, well, wouldn't it just be easier? Because you can do things like strength stack with the, you can strength stack with int and turn it into ES and all that shit. Like, it's not too hard to get to like 15k ES, even with minions. So that's my worry. I want armor ES to be good. Okay, that's the long story short. I've always wanted armor ES to be like genuinely good because it sounds so fucking cool. My favorite PoE 1 build of all time was... It's a debate. It's either Mana RF or Low Life RF, but still. You know, the idea was that you like go Guardian, you get a lot of armor, and go Energy Shield. So I always, since then, I've always wanted it, and then that build died. So this is the closest I can get, I guess. It took another 8 years. But I'm doing it.
I need more time.
Now they just needed to give me Righteous Fire back and we're gaming.
I need more time.
Yeah, I hope they fix the weapon swap, because with this shit now, it's like, bro. We could just blast maps. Killed my minions, you fucker.
Not yet. I'm carrying enough already.
+2 T1 armor ES. Is this it? Is this where it happens? I mean, that hybrid is not that good, but still.
I must travel light.
+1? Fuck you. I haven't found a plus scepter at all. I haven't even found many white scepters to even try to craft.
Yes, this is all we have. As expected.
I feel like that's not worth it because it has HP on it. It's a bad one.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Hybrid seems good for the attributes as well. If you're struggling to get strength, go huge armor helm, take the runic helm. I'm gonna try it. Not on this version. This version is like already committed, already done. It's either the second or the third gen. One of those two. I also wanted to try the mana version, but I'm gonna be honest, it's like 3 unique items or some shit like that. I'd be surprised if it's super good. I figure probably just going full mana would be better. The thing about mana is, I guess if you think about it in a way, what's the benefit of mana is regen, right? And then a flask. Whereas with ES, it's just recharge. So I guess if you think about it in a way, you can have your mana just be essentially just a fat energy shield pool that just has a shit ton of regen instead. That'd be pretty fun to play with, honestly. Since there's no fucking regen in this game. At least not anymore. I definitely need to test all the defenses and stuff though before I go back to hardcore challenges. At least then I'll know options besides just armor or ES, and that's it.
Speak. Choose what you need. As expected.
Yeah, I need to fix my filter. I have like not crafted anything. To be honest though, I've been mostly doing Abyss and I finally got it really set up, but it's like I've only got jawbones, you know? And I don't really want to craft weapons. Also, without the homogeneous thinking or whatever, that's what I abuse to craft. So I don't know how to craft anything without the... It's like my mental is, what am I looking for as the base? Because my problem right now is like, oh, well, if it doesn't have at least like +4 or +5 spells or some shit like that, then I don't even want to like look at it.
Victory is mine. Piercing thrust.
I guess it depends how expensive or cheap ribs are. Because in my brain right now, I'm like, oh, I don't want to waste these ribs, but if they're only like 2 exalts, I guess, then I'm definitely trolling. I should probably just start YOLOing random stuff.
Pain blows.
But I can't explain how much better it feels. Like, don't get me wrong, yeah, I'm still gonna get hit hard by the hard hitting stuff, but I didn't really worry about that. That's what the recharge is for. It's just all the small hits basically making it so like the second I walk up and face tank, but I can actually just face tank the Abyss against all the small hits. I need to get some money. I want to get like another 2k ES and kind of see what that looks like. How much does it go up? Is there a diminishing return? I'd assume somewhere around 10k should be the point of when it stops really being good, but... Oh, what the fuck? Did I put away my lesser acceleration?
I need more time.
I guess it didn't matter against this guy. It's so weird. Like, more acceleration is better with walls, but less acceleration is better without walls.
I must travel light.
And you never know what the fuck you're gonna walk into, so... What about hardcore? What about hardcore?
Yes, these are our supplies.
Wait, people like gold rims in this game? Really? I feel like these things are butt.
Time is of the end.
It's you. Seems like a good deal.
What is this is all we have.
See, like, I want this thing to be good, but it's like, it's spirit, which, eh. Strength's good, res is good, that's good. But if you're armor stacking, do you want spirit? It's one of those things where, like, I feel like this is not worth the risk. Actually, here, I can just look that up, right? If I just put, like, it's like 900 armor with these stats, will that tell me whether or not it's worth something? Yeah, so if it gets a high armor roll, it's actually worth some sort of money.
Go on, choose what you need. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Dude, I don't know how to craft staffs or two-hand. I've never crafted a two-hander or staff or fucking bow ever. Wow, a whole ass 52 armor game. Yeah, that's nothing.
His power is reward. By your will.
It's tier 9. Oh my god.
Go on. This is all we have.
What? What? Why can I? What happened here? Why is this? What? I can't go to this one, but I can go to this one? Sure. Okay. Makes sense to me, game. I'm not gonna complain about not having to do an augury. What? Sign me up.
Grow cold. Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
I hate it when I get the acceleration shrine. Because I'm like, God, if I could weapon swap, this is what the build would feel like. 1000%. If I could weapon swap, this is what it would feel like. It's so annoying. It's so rude. Oh my god, it's such bullshit, dude. Fuck this fucking game.
I need more time.
I'm a fucking 14-year-old, and someone just handed me steroids for the first time, and they're like, yeah, but I'm gonna give you no more, but get a taste of it. I could be the next Ronnie Coleman.
Die, scum.
What's wrong? I don't get it. Get it? You mean the weapon swap thing?
I can't do that yet.
Boom.
I need more time. Victory is mine.
Almost died at level 7. Hey, Johnny. I hope you die in RuneScape, you stupid bitch. That'll be all.
I can't do that yet.
And while you're at it, farm me some
I
gold.
need more time.
Perfect battle.
I can't do that yet.
Never a rookie. Oh, finally! I can freeze the rogue exiles. Oh my god, I don't have to try to aim at them with Sand Jin the whole fucking time. Holy shit, I'm Djinning everywhere.
Feel the chill.
Oh, I'm Djinning Mahogany, you can't make me stop. Maybe I do want to do rogue exiles now. Oh yeah, fucking goddamn it! I need to go find where I put this stupid thing.
Face your judgment, Marrakesh wench.
Not yet. Now, Jin.
Yeah, see this thing only has one wall. The sparks are all flying away. So against this boss, it's bad. But against the other guy, he was 2 walls. So they would bounce, and then they would go back to the boss. Oh, Spark. You're so dumb.
I have no space for that. This has a history of its own.
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Get out.
Speak quickly.
You're taking my job.
As expected. I will make use of these.
Have you found more of what we see? If you must.
What is it? A useful trade.
Not that excited about this season for some reason. I mean, if you're not interested in the endgame, then you're, yeah. Outside of messing around with a fucking bear and getting your inner furry going.
This is all we have.
Jin in your shaft.
Yes.
And all your homies Jinning with you. There's not much to, like, you know,
Time is of the
get
essence.
hyped about. I actually feel like the Jin class getting released late, on one hand, did fuck me, like, my weekend and everything, but at the same time, it gave me excitement. And I think people see the Jin stuff and they're kind of like, yo, this shit looks kind of cool. Like, what? But I don't know. A league where it was just shapeshifting wasn't quite enough for me. For some reason, I was like, yeah, I want to play bear, but was I excited about basically playing a fat fucking slow bear? No, I was mostly just excited because they showed a demon form unique, right? Like if it was just bear, I don't think I'd have been that excited. But they showed a demon form fucking, well, demon bear, I guess. I was like, wait a minute.
I can't
We're getting
do
special
that yet.
uniques, and then that made me think, wait a minute, what if there's like a wyvern one that makes the wyvern cooler too, which I don't think that actually exists, but still. But now it's like, well, I'm ginning my shit, so I'm chilling. The thing about Jin is that because it came with 3 minions, I essentially am like, oh, I have 3 builds with this class, right? Like I know what I want to do for the Fizz one, and I don't really know what I want to do with just the Purifier one. But still, it's like, yo, that's 3 builds. It's pretty sick. No build I'm interested in. Curious about a few skills. That's about it. Yeah, I mean, it happens. You know? Remove piety to kill the build I wanted to try. Well, as a somehow, dude, I don't understand. I actually feel like I only made a few build guides for a few builds I really liked, and pretty much all of them were like deleted, not nerfed, deleted. And I don't understand how the fuck, like, what were the odds of that? Yeah, that's why I need to go get that right now. I must have just clicked on it. Excel. It's not here. Is it DXL? DXL. Yeah. But yeah, shit getting deleted is really frustrating.
I can't do that.
For my king! Burn!
I can't do that.
I'm Djinning my shit, and you can't stop me, lady. Put a sock in it. Still got a 44 PoE 1. Gonna go back after I get bored. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do
Choose what you need.
some dumb shit
I will make use of this.
in PoE 2 for a while, and then right before PoE 1, I'll probably go back and I was literally in the middle of some challenge mode stuff that I didn't finish, but I'll go finish it. It's just really annoying. I mean, I'm a fucking stickler, dude, but it really did irk the fuck out of me that I was like, yeah guys, Keeper of the Flame, we're gonna redo Breach. Okay, cool. And it was just kind of like, well, this is kind of mid, but hopefully the 2-week patch that they always do, you know, saves it like usual. And the 2-week patch came, and it was like, wait a minute, they didn't do anything. And then it was kind of like, wait a minute, PoE 2's in like 3 weeks. Wait a minute, we got bamboozled.
I need more time.
So honestly, that irked the fuck out of me. Because technically, I think PoE... Here's the thing. The truth is that PoE 1 has endless content, technically. But...
Not yet.
to me, I think the fun of PoE 1 right now is tier 1 to 16 maps, and then once I hit tier 17s, I lose so much interest in playing the game. Because your build has to get, like, so niche and so specific, and then rolling T17s and just blowing through chaos orbs and stuff. It's like, I don't know, man. Just because I'm making quote unquote 20 div an hour doesn't make it fun.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Can't you Orb of Storms for the Spectre? Did I miss you having that? Can't you Orb of Storms for the Spectres? Oh, boss. Orb of Storms for the Spectres. Oh, you mean, oh. The like exposure thing? No, it's not worth it. You're not wrong, I don't think it's probably worth it. Oh, fuck. That's the first time I got hit hard. Oh, 13% pen. 30% pen extra damage. I was wondering.
Piercing frost.
I'm not gonna lie, I've really not been looking at my screen. Since I've taken that armor node, well, I guess let me speak. The fizz damage reduction node, I've literally not been looking at my screen. Which is honestly the perfect fucking, like... This is basically how you play PoE 1, let's be honest. You're watching something on the side, and every now and then you hear a tink and you go click on it.
Not yet. A touch of luck.
Oh, we're gaming. PoE 1 has a dead for PoE 2 furry vibes now. What the fuck? And when you see the state of PoE 2, the product, yeah, I'd agree. The bugginess and stuff like that. I think the ideas are interesting. I think the classes are good. Like I haven't seen the class, but they're always kind of restructuring or rechanging stuff. Let's not think about Chronomancer. Chronomancer doesn't exist for that kind of conversation. But there's a lot of stuff I do like about PoE 2, but it's just one of those things where it's like, bro, I really don't like the idea of sacrificing one game for the other. And they're trying, but I mean, I don't know, what was the last good league? Settlers, technically? I didn't really like, I think the thing is, Settlers mostly was asynchronous trade for me. That's what it was. The actual league itself was like, eh. And then we had to rebuild the town 3 times. And then since then, it's like, I don't know, I haven't been excited about any of the leagues. That definitely could just be a me thing, but I don't know. Bro, Settlers ended up being so good we forgot Necropolis happened.
You will suffer and die.
I'm carrying enough already.
Turn the stream on to here, making 20 divines an hour. I want to know the context. Scarab farming. Literally, that's it. T17 scarab farming. And PoE 1, not PoE 2. No hardcore? Not in this character. Too much experimentation to go on. If I was playing Bear, I think I definitely would have stayed hardcore, but there's just too much shit going on. Orb of Storms triggers off of lightning skills passing through it, right? Well, I don't know, that sounds like lightning right to me. Multi-streaming? Yeah, multi-streaming. Yeah. Yep. Now that you're playing it, how do you feel about the single target? Well, the spectres are doing all the heavy lifting. The power zealots are all... Oh, fuck, slammed my fucking... Ow. The spectres are doing all the heavy lifting. That's the kind of setup I went for, was where I'll just have the power zealots do all the single target, and then I can focus purely on the Djinns just making maps feel good. And... I mean, yeah. I think with my current gear, I could kill everything in the game, like, easily. It's just more about like how fast could I kill, you know, a max difficulty Zesh. And right now, I don't think it'd be instant, but I have a character in standard that only has like slightly better gear than this. And he was able to kill it in like, I don't know, 15 seconds-ish. So, probably almost there. Well, okay, well that character was extra chaos skilling, so... Not sure. I need to turn off these fucking... I need to change my filter at some point. I'm picking up too much loot. It's like not worth picking up. Oof. Yeah, big hit. Don't face think that. Well, the fizz damage reduction is working exactly as you think it would. Yeah, do not take big hits with it. Affliction was the last great league. Honestly, I kind of agree. I think Affliction was I think Affliction is it's that, and oddly enough, Delve. Delve was more just because of friends playing together and doing dumb shit in hardcore, and that's pretty much it. So if I remove that aspect of it, then yeah, I think Affliction was the most fun. I did the most challenges, like just by myself, doing like before I was even really making videos. It was just like 0 to heroes and hardcore and softcore and stuff like that, just for fun. Because it was just like, you can just get rich, right? And just do crazy shit. And so I was like, well, how bad of gear could you realistically do this, and so I just kept doing it, and I was like, this is fun. It was too much loot, but it was fun. I don't know, it was nice for them to just let us break the game, like completely break the game for once. I don't think that's what they intended, but that's what happened. Settlers is too long to be properly judged. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think the problem is they kind of milk the fuck out of that. I think they use Settlers as a big like, okay, thank God we hit a good league. We need to work on PoE 2. I feel like that's what happened. And they were like, we're gonna milk this bitch until the fucking kingdom comes.
Get back. Die, forgotten.
Will water Djinn water my Djinn? Water Djinn will water your plants. I don't know if it's gonna water your Djinn. Your Djinn might be toxic and shit, bro. That shit might stink. I don't know how to water you, Djinn.
I need more time.
She will water. She will make your water so hard before fracturing it in peace. You want to talk about it? Did they change constricting command this season, or is it still busted? Constricting command. I'm pretty sure it's still busted, right? I think they just made it so it can't work off of like 0 mobs, but as long as there's one mob near you, I'm pretty sure you could still. It's still busted. I just don't think it's your things with permanent benefits. That's what I understood, at least. Oh fuck! Do not start lagging. Affliction has scared them so much, and they made PoE 2. I don't really know what to expect from PoE 2 anymore, honestly. I thought I had a kind of good idea of what I would expect, and it was like, oh, slow and methodical and stuff like that. But then, you know, they let like the bow stuff, which I'm not talking shit. I just mean like it was interesting for them to be like, yeah, melee and stuff like that, and then you look at the bow character and you're like, wait a minute, guys. And then Amazon, I was like, hey, what's happening here? Why is one class seemingly not getting, like, some builds are getting taken out back, like the combat stuff got taken out back and deleted. Okay, cool, I get that. But then like bow stuff and movement speed stacking and shit like that was still so prevalent. I'm like, what are we doing here? How can, you can't have half the game be a fucking snail's pace and the other half of the game be like, guys, there's no loot in our maps because we're running through the maps so fast that we're like, there's still no loot. And I said, what? They're playing a different game. I'm happy if I can just finish the fucking map. Like, how could both of those things exist in the same game?
Didn't break a sweat.
Well, at least in PoE 1, you can just fucking headhunter your Cyclone or headhunter your Flicker and flick your bean, I guess. Wait a minute. If you wear a headhunter on like a Slam Smithic Katava, does it even do anything? Like, does it actually make you even clear like decently fast, or is it just like a oh my god? Like if you were playing like Leap Slam Bone Shatter and you had a headhunter, would it even like significantly increase your Djinning? Because I never did it. I never used more headhunter in this game. I hope they fix that. The mobs like spawning underneath you and teleporting your character around something. Just let me cast one Nova. Oh my god. Bro, actually just let me cast one Nova though. Holy fuck. God damn, dude. Not gonna lie, without that fizz damage reduction thing, I 100% was dead there.
I have no space for that.
Normally I do not live that. This is too much fucking. What are we doing here? What's all this shit? Tier 1%, tier 4. Yeah. Can't go out of the box in PoE. Gotta play a certain build, no player to see. I mean PoE 2. PoE 1's a race to break the new stuff. Yeah. You took out the niche builds and kept Deadeye's dominance. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know about that one.
Yes, this is all we
I
have.
mean, I was just playing minion shit, so I didn't care anyway.
Gold is
But
useless to me. Take it.
from an outside, like a casual, if you're like, oh, I want to play melee, and then you look at a stream and you're like, that guy's running 56% faster than me. Can I get that fast on a warrior? And it's like, no, not even a little bit. It's like, what? So I'm just kind of like, come on, guys. We can't have both of those exist. That, like, we got to be able to somehow bridge that. I don't know. They're talking about wanting PoE 2 to go 1.0 and stuff like that, and outside of making classes interesting, I don't really see how. I mean, Vault Temples ain't it, I'll tell you that much. Did my game crash again? It did. Yeah, I'm not really too. They keep talking about trying to push for 1.0 and stuff like that. I'm like, they must think that 0.5 is gonna be like the big thing, and I just I don't know. I hate it. I hate it when they do that. I hate it when devs kind of put that target on their head, because it's like, fuck, man. You guys are basically saying like 0.5 is gonna be this shit, and I'm like, I don't know, man. You guys just gave us a fucking temple that I have to do 6 maps to even see. I don't know how. I'm not sure. Like, great job on the druid. Love the Djinn. Cool. Class balance is actually getting a little bit better, but I mean, this game's been out for a year, and you guys are talking about trying to fix the endgame already, and or been talking about trying to fix the endgame, and I don't see how all of a sudden getting one 0.5 patch is going to make us 1.0 ready. But who knows? Maybe they bust out, like, they just fucking give us like Delve, Blight, and like some new shit all in one or some crazy stuff, and they make the Atlas. What if they just like straight up ripped it and they were just like, alright, fuck it, we're just gonna take the PoE 1 Atlas and put it in here. Here's 120 points that just like do dumb shit.
Speak. Choose what you need.
That's the problem. I think the PoE 1 Atlas is perfect. I mean, I've played through 12 years of iteration. I've done fucking Chased Elder with Shaper influence and shit. And the current Atlas is by far like the greatest iteration, and it's fucking not even close. The PoE 1 Atlas is so good. It's actually so good. And it's so fluid and so easy to change your shit, what you want to do and stuff like now. I don't know about Scarabs, but still, the Atlas itself. And then you got this. And this is a twig, dude. This looks like a goddamn fidget spinner. Look at this shit. Fucking fidget spinning looking ass. PoE 1, we got a tree. PoE 2, we get fidget spinners. my god, I'm chilling my Djinn. Last days. Once I get the maps, I hate the map system PoE too. Yeah. Have you done the Nemesis compass farming? Where you blocked all the compass and you got Nemesis pack drop. Oh. Huh. Did I do it? No. Did I watch all the videos of people doing it to see if I wanted to do it? Yes. But I didn't do it myself.
Not yet.
At that point, I was only playing hardcore. Like, exclusively.
Break a sweat.
So, shit like that was like the stuff that you would look at in hardcore and be like, God, someday I hope to be able to do crazy shit like this. And then you die before you get there. It's like, alright, well, I'll fuck myself, I guess. Maybe next time.
Weak-minded fool. Stay still. I can't do that yet.
I might try. Can you share your actual POV? Exclamation build will give you the PoE ninja of my character. Don't look at my chest. Don't make fun of it either. I'm conscious of it. Also, I've been playing for like 2 hours and I have not found like anything meaningful. Not any good Abyss stuff. I found like no essences. Like, what the fuck happened? I found like 6 div a couple hours ago when I was getting footage for the video. I fucking literally dropped so much money and I was just chilling. Can't find nothing now. I'm abyssing my shit. Oh my god. No. Bro, this is the only mob in the entire game at this point that just fucking kills me. It's she just beams you from behind the abyss. And my spark guys can't hit her because she's behind it. It's just rough. Might try the Oracle Ascension. It seems interesting, but you don't think it'll be strong enough? I mean, I'm assuming Oracle. I mean, somebody's got to have found some crazy Oracle here, right? I mean, I haven't looked at the tree at all, obviously. Dude, honestly, that's the one fun thing is I've avoided everything besides just Djinning. Like, I don't know anything about anything. All I've seen so far is, like, I open my YouTube, I go to watch fucking football shit on the side, catch up on what I've missed. See, T1 won the Omega Lol Kespa Cup. And then I seen, like, Alkaiser died on Bear. And I'm like, oh. Maybe Bear got bad. I don't know. That's it. That's all I know. I don't know anything. And honestly, I'm okay with that. Because it makes it more fun when I actually... go fuck around on shit. Holy fuck, does he have 8 million HP? He had 8 million HP and monster res? What? I don't know about that.
I'm carrying enough already.
That did not feel like 40 monster res, tell you that much. This shit looks boring as fuck. Alright, good to know.
Go on.
Have a nice day.
Supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Yes, quickly. Time is of the essence.
Speak.
I need to 6 mod this. Oh, are you Oracle? No. I'm Djinning. Where's your streamer client? Fucking man, this shit don't exist. What are you talking about? Did you end up testing the cool rep spectre for freezing? Yeah, that's the first one I tested. I tested the big one. It was inconsistent and they were really slow. There's probably a world where maybe if you did like some weapon swap tech and shit, but I'm like, dude, I'm not trying to add any more complications or buttons to this shit. The next thing I'm gonna test is companion, tame the best companion, chill ground stuff, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. I don't want to. I spent so much time today like experimenting and shit like that. I don't want to do it right now. I'm but one human being. I can only test so many minions. Need the small one? Oh my god. Alright. Add it to the list of shit to do. Is Bill going still freezing stuff? Yeah. We're gaming. We're chilling. I mean, if they just give me some weapon swap, then the build will be even faster. That's really all it is. It's just like we just need cast speed, a little bit of AoE, more infusions. And we literally could get that if they patch it. I mean, it's Monday. It's not impossible to get a patch today. I haven't even noticed the patches. I'm assuming they've been doing some stuff. I just don't know what. But yeah, if I could weapon swap, I'd have like 60% more cast speed. Actually, more than that. Probably like 90% more cast speed. Not more, increased. Bigger AoE. I'd actually have more often than not more infusions going for me.
Not yet.
I didn't even look at any uniques.
Not yet.
Oh, look at that. Just ask for money and you'll get it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Gamer.
I can't do that yet.
Guy's using his minion gen build. That makes me not want to use it. Because you know what happens if I use something that somebody else who's popular uses? Everybody just assumes that you just copied somebody. So usually that means I try to go the opposite direction.
I can't do that yet. The old difference.
So there I was, Djinning my shit. You'd be wondering how I djinned my shit when I got here. It's quite a story.
Traitorous Paradine. When will you learn? Submit. You are finished.
Oh my god, he has a lot of HP.
Not yet.
Wait, I just realized that I 6 modded this map and didn't realize I was going to be fighting a boss. You can't log out against this guy, can you? I don't think there's a way to do it in maps. Don't take big hits. Don't take big hits. Okay. Dude. I fucking knew it. I'm so annoyed. That's so cringe. Bones of Valor are both simultaneously the greatest thing and the fucking worst thing in the game. There's a reason why in the video I was like, you don't need them. I imagine if I had more than 6% move speed and I can actually just walk behind him. Fuck my life, that's so annoying. Oh my god, it's so fucking stupid. I just want to even know, like, what did I even put on that map? And I can't even do that now. God damn it. Definitely wish I fucking looked at what I put on it. I feel like I must have put some dumb shit on there without looking.
Victory is mine.
For the record, I have been awake since
Die, scum. Not yet.
let's see, I woke up yesterday about 4 p.m. So I'm not. This isn't the beginning of my day. This is the end of my day. Sundays are spend time with Dad day. So once that was over, then I came back and I started playing Pee-wee, and I was like, all right, you know what? Let me see if I can figure out a way to make this comfortable. So, probably only gonna stick around for a little bit. I mostly just wanted to like upload the video and then just be like, let me answer questions, because people always have questions. Do my due diligence. But definitely am tired. And I need to eat.
I need more time.
I think I have leftover pizza.
Not yet.
On a personal note, I am struggling with
Not yet.
eating food right now. For the last like 2.5 months, I have just like not really been eating. And I've accidentally lost like 22 pounds. Simply because I just don't really feel like eating. The problem is that I only weighed like 199 pounds.
I need more time.
And all I'm eating is like pizza. I've been eating French toast, pizza, and like hot dogs for like a month though. How the fuck is it even possible? Math ain't mathing.
Thank you. I need more time. I can't
Not
do
being
that
hungry
yet.
or not being able to swallow. It more just like hunger. Like I just don't. I don't know. When I think about eating, I find myself these days like, I'll eat later. Or instead of making a big meal, I'll be like, I'll just have like a top ramen or whatever. And I don't know. It's never happened before. I just don't know why. Because it's like, well, don't get me wrong. Right now, I'm fucking tired because I'm fucking a bit up all day. But I've been feeling pretty good for the last month. But I don't know. Like I don't want to eat for some reason. I don't know why.
I need more time. I need more time.
Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Are you on that Ozempic pill? No, I don't take any pills. The only thing I take is a heartburn pill every day, and that's it.
Supplies. A useful trade.
I don't really do medicine stuff. Not like I'm anti-medicine. That fucking sounded weird. No, it's just like I don't need to take anything. I'm like chilling.
As expected.
Lucky on the health rolls. I know I need to eat when everything starts annoying me. I mean, definitely that's usually how I feel. But I haven't even really felt that because it's like, I don't know. It's like if I don't want to eat, I don't get the hunger anger. It's not even that I don't want to eat. Like the idea of eating a pizza and stuff like that, it sounds good. It's just when it comes down to like, oh, let me go, make that. It's like, I don't know. It's not like it's hard. It's fucking like you just air fry. You know what I mean? But it's just like I don't know. It's weird. I definitely need to like figure out what's going on. It's been like a 2-month issue now, where I was like, oh, okay, well, I lost 5 pounds, and it was like I lost 10 pounds, and then this last week it was like I'm down 21 pounds. It's like it's no longer funny anymore. Especially because there's been time periods where I've wanted to like focus on losing weight and wasn't able to. And all of a sudden, you're just chunking weight, and it's like, what? I don't know, just random shit. Maybe it's because the Raiders suck. When in doubt, blame it on the fucking dog shit football team.
So it flows.
Every time I do an Abyss, the build's just like, it's like, bro, I'm tanking, I'm fucking chilling, I'm Djinning, I'm freezing. Full comfort. Got any updated mobalytics guide? Exclamation, what is it? Build will just give you a copy of my character. Thing is, I don't do like written guides. That's why I make the video, because like, you know, I'll just put everything in there. So that's why I only just been like, yep, here's the shit. Also, I'm just not a fucking writer. Can't write for shit.
I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat. Not yet. I can't do that yet. So it shall be. Instrument be. I'm carrying enough already. Grow cold! By my command! Out of mana!
Oh my god, it's the final boss of the game.
Defines us all.
Jesus fucking Christ, it's the final boss of the game. Oh my god, it's fucking Melania.
Not yet.
Defile us once more.
I have no space for that. I'm carrying enough already. A storied artifact.
Just flipping through the comments just to get an idea. This guy says, started the season as bear. I just finished the campaign. I hate it. I'm gonna go Djinn tonight. I'm a dad gamer with minimal time. Probably not the best idea. I burnt my whole weekend on a character and I'm done with. But whatever, we move. What a guy. So those are the guys that scare me when I make build guides, because it's like, you don't want to bait someone like that, where it's like, I know certain people just can't sit here like I do and just fucking grind away for like 7 hours. Yeah. Well, good news is that Djinn is OP for leveling. As long as you know how to level through Act 1, I guess.
Fall before me. Go, take you. I need more time.
You know, let me try AoE. I didn't really extensively test AoE, and I wonder if you put AoE in, does the Frost Nexus get a size like increase? Oh my god, it does. Huh. I don't know how good that's going to be, because another damage loss is pretty rough. So, oh, so you know what sucks? Is if the density was bigger, GGG, the density was bigger, then I could, like, chain them through. But then you fucking have these dry spells. What's the wording? On encroaching ground. Ground surfaces wait. Oh my god, give me a mob! Fuck. Alright, next map.
I can't do that yet.
Fuck you, monkey. Can't kill me if I kill you faster than you can hit me. Dickhead.
I have no space for that. I must travel light.
God damn it. I need to tighten up this filter, it's so bad. Fucking hell. It's an encroaching ground, because the whole thing is like, if you could self-sustain the Djinn, I think this is a bit too much, because I think the damage is going to drop off even if it does work.
Supplies.
But still, you never know.
What is it? As expected. What is Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay, let me see how it feels. Oh, the perfect map, literally perfect. All right, let's make it like nice and big. This is the perfect kind of map to test this. Are Zealots really better than Vault? Oh, 100%. No, 100%. Well, here's the thing. If you're using if you're kind of doing like a similar setup to me, the specters are only there for bosses and like maybe the occasional rare mob that's a little tanky. That's it. And in that case, they do way more damage than Fall Guards. It's really not close. That being said, if you wanted clear mobs, then sure. Fall Guards, I think, are probably better for like actual clear. But that's the thing, right? It's like which version are you running? Like if you have single target Djinn set up for just kill bosses, then you probably want a Spectre to help you out with clear a little bit. So you're a sentry? Sure. Okay, so let me see how does this work. So I click it, she detonates it. It does expand, although it expands pretty slow.
Didn't break a sweat.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Why the fuck did it get so big? Like I expected it to get big. I didn't expect it to do that. What the fuck is that? Bro. It can't be me saying, guys, I don't think I'm gonna update because I don't think the build's gonna get much better. And you just change a couple fucking supports around? Like, what? That's crazy. So, what's causing that is that I thought about it and I was like, well, Frost Nexus creates chilled ground. So my first question was, wait a minute, does it have AoE? And it has the AoE tag. So I was like, wait, I'm running Conk Effect, but you know, if the damage is good and I'm just using it for clear, what if you put AoE? And then the AoE was a little bit bigger, so I was like, huh. So the Frost Nexus actually gets a decent size. So then I was like, wait a minute, I have encroaching ground on Ice Nova, but what if I just put it here? Would it increase the chilled ground of the Frost Nexus ground? And the answer is yes. I'm literally running 3 AoE nodes. I have 1 damage support. I just have muster, which is like what, 49% more damage? That's it though. I'm bidding 2 or 3. I literally have 1 damage support. I mean, it's a kind of a density thing, but if you have density, in theory, like you don't have it. It skips the infusion part, which is the problem of the build, is trying to get the infusion. So if you have good density, you can see like it, and then that expands 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 it, and then that. Alright, time to go record another video. May as well just take the last one down, I guess. There's no point. Sometimes you just gotta figure out the puzzle. And the puzzle could be right in front of you, you just don't realize it yet. This sucks. I'm so annoyed that I figured this out now.
Didn't break a sweat.
It's actually so annoying, because it's like, dude, I just made a video about it.
You're dead.
I don't even know. I don't even like what like holy fuck. Because it's one of those things where it's like I would like to tell people, hey, by the way, you can just play the exact perfect version that I had in mind if you just change the ports around. But it's like I just uploaded a video to do that. To like be like, hey, here's the but it's like, hey, by the way guys, if you just change a couple of supports, the build becomes like 3 times better. Fuck me, dude. Just tuned in. How's it going? I tried the Frostbone Ice Nova thing. It's clunky as hell. I just fixed the build. I just moved some supports around, and all of a sudden, this is the best build in the entire game. You're like, what the fuck? I mean, let's see. But as long as your map has density, it will chain. I mean, I'm not gonna cast Frost Nova or whatever. I'm literally just gonna see like how far can I just chain it. Not gonna press anything else. Still not pressing any other buttons. Okay, I think I just accidentally created an S tier meta version just by changing a couple of supports around. It's a 1-button build.
Victory is mine.
Oh, I gotta press another button. It's over. Dog shit build. It sucks. Fucking 2-button gaming. Absolute trash. Nah, that shit's kind of busted though. That was my only problem with the build, really. Literally that. It's just like, I don't want to fucking constantly keep casting this shit. Where's the mob at? Yeah, well, I don't even know what to say. Put it in the comments. I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna put it in the comments. I just wish I could edit the video, you know, I could just be like, hey, by the way guys, here, you know, snake pit, increase mana cost efficiency, meta seals. What the fuck is that? Delete that.
As expected.
Fuck, man. Can't you add text over the video? I mean, I'm gonna just edit the pinned comment. I put a pinned comment that kind of was just like a breakdown of like my thoughts and stuff, and I'm just gonna change that and just hope like, hey, for the next however many people watch it, like, here you go, guys. Here's your best build. Here's your best water Djinn setup. I'm sorry, there's no minion in the game that's doing that. Straight up, I love minions. There's no minion that's doing that. It'd be 1 button, right? It's like it's just 1 button. I have 1 damage support. I literally have a 1 damage. I'm using 1 damage support. Like, fuck me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to do. I'm just gonna change the pinned comment and then I guess I'll just keep playing the build and work on it, and then tomorrow be like, hey, fucking figured it out. And for fun, I'll even include the moment I figured this out just to make it like entertaining. But fuck me, dude. It's ugh. I just wish I had figured this out before. I played it for 3 hours straight, and I was sitting here kind of tinkering with everything, and I finally got the Ice Nova to feel good and you know, kind of balance everything. And then sure enough, all you had to do was just change the supports on the Nexus to this, and there you go.
Feel the chill.
Fuck, man. Yeah. So here's the question, is this getting nerfed?
Namira, to me. Victory is mine.
Jesus Christ. Alright. We went from like an A tier build to an S tier build. Don't ever tell me to water my plants. I'm Djinning my shit. But like actually. What would you use for single target before power zealots? Fall guards, I guess. Okay, this boss immediately crashed my game. That's crazy. I can't believe that. I can't believe it's actually that nuts. What the fuck? It's a hard crash too. It's not even like a small one. That just sends me out. Oh, you know what the fun thing is? Is the Pee-wee Ninja's already updated. So anyone who, like, yeah, I could just make exclamation build and you just go look. Oh, Pee-wee Ninja's so nice. Why is she so pink? What?
I must travel light.
It's tankier than fucking monkey. What the hell? It didn't jump scare me this time. Nice.
Blade of Nicola. And I have never known defeat.
Well, thanks. Magnamara. Dude, my second monitor so far. Magnamara. See, the problem is when I say the names in my head, I don't have to fucking, you know what I mean? I'm gonna like make an ass out of myself. But then you make me say them out loud, and it's just so bad. Pee-wee Ninja has the new gems? Yeah. Yeah, exclamation build. It already, I just looked, it already has it updated.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I mean, I don't even, what do I even put on my fucking Frost Nova now? Like, I watched the YouTube video earlier, what changed? In the last 10 minutes, I just moved some supports around, and now I have full screen AoE with one button. Here, I'll run a map and show you an example. The exclamation build will show you the supports. Pick up an infusion. Oh my god, an abyss. Alright. This is the perfect example. A chill. Freeze. 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 Freeze again. I'm just pressing one button by the way right now. I still haven't pressed another button yet. Still haven't pressed another button. No. Oh man, I'm gonna die. I in fact had to press another button.
I need more time. Need mana.
Well, you know what? At least I was the one who figured out that my supports were wrong and not somebody else. At least I did it to myself. It was me. Nobody can take that from me. I'm the one who put the supports in the wrong order in the first time. It was my master plan. I put the supports to make the build look decently good, just so later I can say, hey guys, I fixed it, and then upload another video and then be like, I made it better. Purposely making a build bad so I can exploit it later. It doesn't sound as bad if you try to frame it that way. It's kind of fun. I'm like watching the thing creep up to the next mob. Bro, it's like a creeping ice. It's like a fucking horror movie. It's actually sick as fuck, dude. It's like if Delirium was cool. It gets really crazy when you stack multiple on top of each other.
I have no space for that.
How important are the minions for this build? If you want to have any single target, then yes. That being said, right now what I'm doing to clear these maps, this is just the Djinn. I mean, the Djinn has fucking 1 damage support in, and bidding 3. Ooh, it's so cold. I'm getting the shivers. I forget where you get the zealots. Exclamation spectre. Well, this build went from like an 8 out of 10 to like a 10 out of 10 enjoyment. Now this is peak fun. Oh my god, I'm so glad it's a minion build that gets to do this too. Finally! For fucking once! For once, I was able to make a good clear speed minion build. Oh my god. Thank god. What the fuck, game? Stop it. Can I not have nice things? Cook up a better build than bombers? What the hell are bombers? This is so annoying. He's so chilled right now that he's so slow that I still walk into his attack.
Not yet.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, him being chilled makes this fight harder. Also, why is the damage so bad? It should have been really good against him. Oh my god, why do I always ask questions and I look and it's always fucking res?
I must travel light.
Ball guards? Oh, yeah. We're like 3 iterations from that version.
Go on quickly. I will make use of this.
If you need the spectre, just do a exclamation. Oh fuck! Exclamation spectre.
Yes. Choose what you need. Gold is.
Oh, finally, finally made a fucking good minion clear speed build, dude. It only took a year of PoE 2, but we did it. For the record, I wouldn't even say Frozen Mandibles were great clear. They were good, but they weren't great. Maxwell's not up with the meta. This is better than the Ants build? The clear speed's better than the Ants build. Bro, if I put chilled ground on the map again.
By my command, victory is mine. Fall!
So if you're true consume chilled ground from the map mod, yep. I don't utilize it, but yeah. I don't think she deletes it though. I think it stays there, which is kind of cringe. You're not a lich, are you? No, I'm a Djinn. Well, disciple of fucking Vashtar or whatever, but I think unanimously most people have decided to call it the Djinn class. What the fuck is that? Is it a witch? It's a Sork. It's an ascendancy that was released like 1 day before League start out of nowhere. Welcome to Path of Exile 2 in 2025, I guess. I leveled up. What am I going to do with all of my accurate damage? Why not? Stuff looks sick. Can you describe how your build plays skill interactions? Long story short, I'm using a water Djinn. I, in the last 20 minutes, figured out how to make it a 1-button build to clear. And we're using spectres to do single target. The Djinn is all here for the clear. That's like the long story short. And we're full minion scaling. We're not doing any spells. My Frost Nova stuff doesn't actually do any damage. And the chill's being spread because I realized that my Ice Nova setup was spreading chill, and I was like, wait a minute, what if I just put that on her? Can she just self-sustain her own chill? And the answer turns out to be yes. She can in fact self-sustain her own chill. So as long as I free something, it'll create massive chill ground, and I can just chain it forever as long as there's a minion nearby. And the reason is because she just does too much damage. She has a 1 damage support right now, and she's doing enough damage to chill raiders on 1 click. If she didn't have this much damage, it wouldn't work. Or at least the AoE wouldn't be as big. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's anything else I can do to improve this build from this point on. I think this build is done at this point then. Because the only question would have been to increase the clear. The single target would always be solved by just having powered zealots. Doesn't look much faster than Volgars, to be honest, though. Different. I'm hard disagreeing. I think that's the fucking hottest take I've heard. The difference with this is that I'm pressing one button to clear everything. I don't have to wait for minion AI. I'm not waiting for anything. I just have a minion spawn and I click a button. So instead of having to wait for a minion to do something, which is probably the only thing that really holds minions back, I get to control when stuff happens. And I think that alone already makes it a lot more consistent. Brother. I just walked up and immediately killed all my spectres off by walking through that shit. See, a map like this shows me like I want to drop this wheel here because the revive stuff, because it's like if they survive then you don't need this, right? You can move these points somewhere else. But every now and then you have like a map or a boss like this that just kills all your specters in one hit, and it's like, well, I don't want to sit here and wait 10 seconds for them to respawn. So I feel obligated to keep it. Bog commoner sees fast? Bro, last time I seen anything bog related, I thought it was slow as shit. What the hell? Were they a part of the AI fixes?
Speak.
#1 hardcore? Dude, do you think while making videos and playing the game I have any time to ever look at what anyone else is doing? Why do you think all the streamers always are like, what, oh, that guy's doing something? Oh, cool. You know? Like, bro, I don't even know. As far as I know, Werewolf is the worst build in the game right now, and people are like, Bear's cool, but they don't like it. That's for me. That is my world right now. I do not know anything beyond what people tell me right now. And then people are saying plants are fun, like they like watering their plants. That's it. That's all I know. Wait, is Oscrix, or is it just an RF thing? Is that what it's the fucking, is it just a weapon swap thing? Oh, yeah, well, alright. Yeah, I'm not playing that. So sure. I forget that build exists because I just exclude it from my brain. I'm not doing it. I'm just not. Like, for me, it's not about whether a build is good or not. It's whether or not I get the dopamine from it. And I'm thematic. When I played Elden Ring, I played a paladin from level 1. Guess what? I played a paladin. It was dog shit all the way till the end. I made it hard on myself. It took me 160 hours to beat the game. But I had fun. That's me. So when I see a minion teleporting around to me, thematically, I'm just like, I can't do it. I don't care if it's the best thing in the world. Thematically, I'm just like, I want a big minion to go hit the fucking thing and set it on fire and kill it. I don't want to watch it teleport around like a fucking Naruto villain. So my brain is just like, I can't do it. So unironically, I've seen it one time and I was like, I'm not doing that. But that's just me. If you want to play it, pop the fuck off, dude. You're gonna actually have fun, right? That's what I hate. It's because it's like, don't get me wrong, I wish I could see that and be like, that's my dopamine. It's just not. It just isn't, man. I just wanted it to be like a fucking, like, you know, like an elephant, you know what I mean, or some shit, like just a big minion. It's like, yeah, that thing's the righteous fire demon, right? And it just runs through the mobs. It's got good AI, jumps in, everything, you know what I mean? Like, imagine if the Hellhound was actually good. Like, oh yeah, the dog runs in there, he just fucking goes crazy. And then I'd be like, oh man, cool, that makes sense. The dog's on fire, things like, you know, that'd be sick as fuck. But yeah, I'm cringe.
Gold take you. Obey me.
Oh god, it's this boss? No, not this. Oh my god. Can I tap out? Can I quit? This boss is fucking stupid. My spectres are going to immediately die to the tornado, and then I'm not going to be able to hit them. I have to run in circles and hope to god I don't get one shot. That's literally like this whole fight. Gotta understand crafting shit? I don't even understand crafting. I think I understood how to make like wands last league. That's about it. Dude, it would be like, why is the tornado hit so fucking hard? I live, bitch. I'm dead. I hate this fight.
Yes, quickly. As expected.
No. The problem is
Go.
the I would say the clear feels a lot better, right? Because it's just one button now. But I wouldn't say it's like 20% faster. You know what I mean? So like, I guess it's not that big of a deal. It saves your hands though, which I'm going to assume a lot of people would argue is more important. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna update the pin. At what point did you switch to CI? About when I hit maps, like 4500 ES is when I was like, alright, let me switch over. But it's not too bad. How to unlock the gem slot 5? You just level up. If you're talking about the actual last socket, it's level 90. Alright, I'm gonna write up the support swap. Thing is, only like 5% of people are gonna see it, but you know, at least I tried. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, best of luck to the 50 people who actually end up finding that out. Okay, it's not one button, has periods of just using one button. It's Pee-wee too. This is about as close as one button gets in this game. But you're not wrong. If you want to throw the 10-yard penalty, go for it. But the rest are going to say it's ticky-tack.
The sand reminds me of home.
The will is known.
Oh my god, okay, the fucking ice is fucking shiny as shit on this map, what the hell? Wait, is the ice over there? Or is that water? Nope, that's ice. That's funny. I mean, at this point, if there's just a way to make the chill even faster, that'd be like the last thing we would need. Realistically though, don't get me wrong, I think in terms of comfort, but if you just had a fast companion that had chilled ground, it would still be faster than this. Because at least then the companion would actually run forward, you know? Then it would truly be a one button build. That's like the ultimate version, is if there's a companion that has chilled ground that can actually proc everything. I mean, you know what? I wasn't sold on the companion because I was like, well, you know, but at this point, if you wanted to make it really one build, you would just need it to have one little dot of chilled ground with this setup. And then you could just self-create off of that. So I guess I'm gonna fucking Google after this map how to get a companion. Like, you may as well just go do it now. Fuck it. Because if that works plus this, I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably just get off and just go make a fucking another video and just say fuck it. Because at that point, it's truly a one button build, and then it's like, alright, well, the build's done. I'm not touching it anymore. I'm just gonna go farm money and then switch to the sand one. Bull crab? Or would Quill Crab really be faster than just self-casting an Ice Nova?
Victory is mine.
I used a large crab when I tested. I didn't use a small one.
A prize waiting to be claimed.
Can't use the Wolfpack Spirit Gem if you have no strength. They don't have an aura of cold though, right? They just do cold when autoing. That's the problem. We need, like, having sustained chilled ground around the mob, for example, on a companion would mean that it wouldn't have to do any damage. That's the problem. I mean, in terms of visuals, I'm having a 10 out of 10 time. She was cash or something. I had the wrong supports. We said they were up there. It was missing the encroaching ground. Nah, yeah, I definitely checked, and it showed me. So yeah, unless it's just showing it to me because it's me, but I don't feel like that's the way PoE Ninja works, right? Yeah, I'm gonna look up the companion thing at this point, because at this point it's like, all right, well, we're like we're one step away from just making the completely one button build, so I may as well just fucking do it. I was gonna do it tomorrow because I was gonna get off soon, but this is kind of giving me a shot of dopamine because it's like, oh fuck, I guess we're actually really close to the dream, aren't we? So I may as well try to finish it. Did I do it again? I did. Dude, oh my god, alright. Whatever. Why is this happening now? Like, every time I hit a boss now, it kicks me out of the game. Like, what? Brother. Fucking... Pass interference, bro. 45. Put me on the 1 yard line, dude. What the hell? Come on, man. What are we doing? Oh yeah, should I invest in the unique boots first or a good scepter? Definitely a scepter. The boots are depending on like your content you want to do, kind of deal. See, the problem with the boots is it's like if I had a pair of 30% movement speed boots, I wouldn't be clearing the map faster, you know, because we're still capped on the duration of the chill. But if we get a companion, that's faster. Then maybe. I wasn't sold on the companion because I was like, yeah, but he needs to have good AI and stuff like that. Now it's that doesn't matter. I just need him to just have a dot of chilled ground on him, and then I can self-sustain for the rest of the map.
This is all we have.
So the equation has changed.
Take it.
Alright, I'm gonna look up a YouTube video. Try to create a new character for this Djinn build. How do you create chill ground for the Djinn? Where does siphon elements come from? Is it on my character? Yeah, it is. Don't worry about that. That was from testing. It shouldn't be there. But you cast Frostbolt. Frostbolt. That's not Frostbolt. Cast Frostbolt. It gives you a cold infusion. Frost Nova gives you the chill. And then you're good to go. And if you run Encroaching Ground and then Frost Nexus, she can self-create her own chills, and then for a good amount of time you won't have to press Frost Nova, not Frostbolt again. Frost Nova? Ice Nova? Dude, we're getting to that point in the night. Let me I'm sure there's some fucking guide out there for this tame shit. Let me look it up. Tame beast. Okay, so like it looks like you just go for fucking beasts. Okay. I guess we'll try the quadrilla. I'm not gonna think about the spirit and all that bullshit. We're just gonna see if it works. I don't even know if it's a spirit gem or not. It is. Does it take damage? Some of the beasts are reviving companion. Fuck me. That's gonna be a huge problem. No, it's level 9.
Yes.
Not looking forward to this.
All right. Your order is
Honestly, at this point, I hope it doesn't even work. Yeah, theory it should work.
Speak.
a new
No,
breath.
I mean, I'd have to definitely like change the tree up a bit, obviously. I'd have to get like a ton of attributes on my gear or some shit like that. That's gonna be brutal. Just take a 30 next node. Fight me. It's kind of crazy that shit like that isn't in the game at all. Like, I get it, but also I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I get it, but I don't get it. Alright, wait. Which one is it? Hold on, hold on. I got the Ziggy D video up. Alright, so I need to go to a camp in Jungle Ruins. So Jungle Ruins, camp, and then we just respawn. Alright. I don't care about the AI right now, I just want to see if it's just feasible. Because I was like, I mean, the logic was, you know, oh, I'm going to need spectres because we're going to need it to be consistent. But it's like, oh, if I with this setup, if I really just need one little chilled ground, just a speck of it, and she'll just freeze and spread her own, then the game has changed. The rules are different. The solutions are gone. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? You know what? Out of spite. Hey, come here, fucker. Fuck you,
Serve me.
dickhead. Alright. We'll have my answer, I guess. Wait, did it not? Yeah, it did. I mean, that could be enough. Oh my god. My skeletons killed him? Are you fucking serious? These fucking clowns. God damn it. Is Jover. That's so lame. I just wanted to see what the chill ground was looking like, and I was like, you know what? That could work. It's big enough to where he doesn't have to be right on top of it. Yeah, it's definitely. I don't know. I wonder if in Act 4. What? Why is it there? I wonder if in Act 4 there was ever an added new spot to get a decent companion. Like an actual fast one, not a slow one. What the hell? Is it because I killed it on accident or some shit? It is, isn't it? God damn it. The fucking dude, oh my god. The fucking skeletons trolled me. Spike killed the monkey again. Get up, Rocky. Come on. Trail of Ice. Ah, fuck. Which is better, Trail of Ice or periodically creates chilled ground? I guess it doesn't matter. It looks like it's the same size. It's gonna be brutal, by the way. Companions suck. I'd have to like turn him off for the wow. What the fuck? He's so big. I'd have to like turn him off for bosses or some shit. Because companions melt your spirit. But we'll get there when we get there. Like that. I go down 4 from 7. What the fuck? Okay. He's also like level 1, but oh, that's a terrible net. Give me like a that works. I wonder if just even at like level 1 would it be enough? God damn it. Alright, well there you go. There's your mathematically one button build.
The tide shatters.
Although technically I will press LE weakness on bosses. If you want to get it on a technicality. Oh, does he not take damage? I've literally never used companions before. Okay, well, I can officially clear maps by just pressing one button for the rest of the game. I don't have to do anything else. It's not perfect though. This comes with its own share of problems. The spirit is the most obvious thing to talk about. It's the worst case scenario, technically. Now you really end up having to wear Bones of Warrior. And then the hell is this? Yeah. I've pieced together the one button Djinn build. It's not complicated. It's really not. It's just you just move some supports around and you kind of you get it. The problem is that this comes with some issues. It's not like foolproof necessarily, but see, like right there, that's not good. I don't want a quadrilla for one. Because originally he was fine, but now he's just jumping everywhere, and that's annoying. But I'm sure there's some fucking minion that I could find. I got my hand in my pocket right now, just to see like how seamless it is. How much spirit is he? He's 42%. Have you tested Infernal Legion with the Djinn? No. The Djinn doesn't have HP though, right? I'm pretty sure he's invulnerable. I think you can't put Feeding Frenzy on him, so I assume he doesn't have health. Then again, I did assume that the water Djinn couldn't self-sustain her own cold. I don't know why, but I thought she would shatter the freeze, like it wouldn't work, but here we are. Now the problem is that because I only have one hand when mapping, when I say I'm stroking my Djinn, you never know now. I'm beating my hog. Crazy thing is that this companion is level 9. He's fucking low level as shit.
Pain flows.
Didn't break a sweat.
That feels weird. I'm beating my Djinn, you can't stop me. Djinn in my shit. Is it regular quadrilla or do you have to wait for a special one? It's a regular one. It's just a rare one. That had chilled. I don't even know if this is the best chilled round, but it works. This is kind of feels slow. I mean, no, I can tell you right now, there's no tech. The only tech would be that if you have a minion that could run ahead of everything and hit everything in front of you, like. It would need to be a minion that could do cold damage to put chill on the ground by itself immediately. This is the fastest that like you realistically could have it, unless you have a minion that is so fast that it runs in front of you and does damage. Like literally the only thing that slows this build down right now is just the speed of the Frost Nexus, and it's impossible for me to, I can't increase that. It's impossible. I mean, what are we talking about here? I'm literally pressing one button and clearing the map, and I've seen like it's slow. It's like what are we talking about? It's like if you want to play Lightning Arrow, play Lightning Arrow. That's what I don't understand. It's like, bro, in the context of a minion build in PoE 2, I have played minion builds for a year in this game. This is as fast as it gets, and it has, and this version ends up, because I'm using fucking powered zealots, you end up with better single target than even frozen mandibles, you know? Ant from the interlude. Can you still summon the ant though? I'm pretty sure that they made it so you can't grab the frozen mandible, right? No, it's not even you. It's more like the YouTube comments where it's kind of like you see a comment, it's kind of like, it looks a bit slow, and I'm like, bro, if I'm pressing one button and chain it, like, what can I do now? I can't make it faster. I can't be Lightning Arrow, dog. The ant, for the record, the ant would be perfect. You're not wrong. That would be the perfect. If I could get the chilled ant with the chilled ground, literally that's the solution. That is it. That 100%. 1000%. If I could have a frozen mandible that did no damage right now, we're chilling. Because then I wouldn't even need to wait for the Frost Nexus, right? I mean, there's probably a companion, but I have no idea. Literally zero. I have no idea of, like, because it has to be a beast, right? It can't just be anything. I can't just go find a cool mob. Oh, that's why he's tanky. I was wondering why he was tanky. He's level 9, but because we have +8 from global, he's level 17. I was wondering. I was like, why is he so tanky anyway? Alright, let me put my hand back on there. Alright, so tame beast. Yeah, I mean, it literally says beast, so I'm assuming it has to actually be a beast. Yep, for a rare beast. So, PoE 2, Spectre. Wiki. By the way, I am poor. Like, doing all this shit, I am not making any money doing this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like... What was I doing? Oh yeah, Spectre Wiki. Alright. Never seen the Spectre Wiki. There's like one dude who went and tested all the specters. Blood Thief Wasp. I mean, we used the wasps for... Maybe. We just need it to do... We don't give a shit about it, right? Like, at all, for the buff. But I mean, like... How would I ever find a rare of this? You know? A Spectre is one thing, but, like, how do you find a rare of this monster? I want to say that it might be impossible. I don't know how to do it. Besides, you just find a random beast rare in a map, and you're like, oh, shit, look, right, you know? Oh yeah, I don't. Everybody's saying quill crab. I used the big one. Yeah, I mean these are the same as the big ones. Like, my problem with these is this: like they're slow as shit, and I don't want to do weapon swapping. I already have to press like 3 buttons and shit like that. It's like I didn't want to do this. Can I get a... I mean, I know you can't grab... Wait, hold on. When you grab the mandible, it's not the rare version, is it? Wait, what happens if you... Wait, hold on. They said you can't spectre, right? But, like, can you technically... tame it? Obviously to not do damage, but, like, to tame it? Because I feel like I mean, why would anybody do that, right? Why would we have tamed it? I mean, I'll try it. We'll see. Even if it turns into a nettle ant, if it's a rare nettle ant with the chill, like, I don't care. It's fast, I just need it to be fast.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Normal powered zealots plus Djinn skill spam, sign one blood. Yeah, it's still viable. The powered zealots can melt every boss in the entire game. The long story short of the setup that I'm running is use powered zealots to kill all the bosses. Pick any combo of Djinn to go through the map as fast as possible. That's the long story short. For the record, just being completely dead ass. I know I've said it before. 1000%. I think the Sand Djinn is faster than this. 1000%. Did you already realize the DPS tooltips are bugged and you have to go into the skill details to get real values? You mean like this, where you gotta go to like here? Like you have to press the arrow? Yeah. Yeah, for the well. The only thing I didn't test that on was with the Voltara's blessing. Oh my god. The problem with the Voltara's blessing though is that the DPS went up on crossbomb though, so it's kind of like that. Could have been wrong though. Don't think about the Voltara. Yeah, it would be nice to have that, I guess, because I could drop out hulking minions. Wait, no, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Alright. I'm gonna grab the ant. Wait, doesn't the spider spawn from here? Oh, it has a projectile attack, never mind. Just need something fast. Quadrilla's kinda, he's fine, but like you want something actually quick. Bro, I remember coming back here like it was yesterday. I could, honestly, a wasp. If those wasps from that one place, because this thing's pretty quick. A wasp would work. Pin on basic sand swords. I actually didn't try pin. I mean, I ain't trying a lot of stuff. If this doesn't work, then we're gonna go look for a wasp. The wasps are pretty goddamn fast, and they have pretty aggressive AI. They could work actually.
Die forgotten.
Am I tripping? Where? Oh, there he is. Don't kill me. What? I clicked it on it. Oh my god, is that what they meant by the whole, like, fixed it? I could have swore I clicked on it. I'm gonna try again, but I felt like I clicked on him. I'm trying to figure out builds as I go for the first time, looking at your stuff to correct some of my mistakes. Notice you do spell damage and minion nodes. I assume the spell damage nodes don't work with commands. That is correct. Spell damage don't work. Using new armor shield regen with CI? No. You mean, what is it, Divine Shield, but it's just renamed? Yeah, Scarred Faith? Nah. It's just a bit too far from me to utilize. Also, I don't have any armor. I have fake armor. Actually, that raises a point. What is the wording on this anyway? 5% physical damage prevented to recoup. Oh, it would work actually. No, yeah, you're right. With this node, this would actually work. Because it's just Fizz DR. Interesting. No, I get the feeling the wasps. If I can respawn the wasp, I think the wasps are gonna end up being better anyway. Actually, it seems like this wasp spawns here. I might be able to just rerun this zone for him right there. Okay. Come here, you little shit. Oh no, you they made it so you just straight can't grab him anymore. I definitely seen the wither on him. Okay, we'll try a wasp. Still looking for the secret sauce to make the fire fizz gin shine. Shine? Extra chaos. Crit and extra chaos probably. In terms of like any specifics, combos and stuff like that, no, I got nothing. But I think the fizz gin will work amazing if you just go for like 110% extra chaos with, you know, basic wither stuff. And I think that'll juice her damage to be fucking stupid. And then scale her with crit. I think going true crit on her, like what I was doing and stuff like that, was just for like clear speed and just generic DPS. That wasn't extra crit. You know, you could run like super crit, extra crit, probably crit timeless jewel or some shit. I think if you actually did that, then it should be good. I'm not 100%, so I'm not saying like, oh, you have to go extra chaos, but you know, one of the best support or best damage things in the game puts armor break on her and gives 40% extra chaos. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, what the fuck is that? And then wither is just like, I feel like it's too good. I think, what is it? It's yeah, it's that one. Alright, I'm gonna go to the wasp. I feel like the wasps always spawn with haste still, but I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong, because then I can just respawn them. What gives that armor break chaos? I think it's Ol Natol's. It's Ol Natol, but I just don't know. I don't know the second part. But yeah, it gives Fizz chaos. I guess if you're doing wither stuff, then I guess using Kurgle's Leash actually would be worth it, even if it's only 30% extra chaos. With wither, that 30% extra may as well probably be like, what, 40? So yeah, I guess you do Kurgle's Leash and Olmatol's. Just saw your news video and the comment. Did the Frost Necklace on Navira not work? Or no. It worked. I just moved the supports around. And then, yeah, we just need a source that chilled ground to daisy chain. So right now, I have like a tame beast quadrilla with a little bit of, you know, chill. It's fine, but obviously the AI on him's a bit slow. So now it's like, okay, we've got a quote unquote one button setup. Cool. Can we make it faster? And the easiest way would be to, like, you know, find one of these things. Because these guys have, these guys are pretty quick. These guys could work. And then ideally we just one button and it's actually quick because the minion just runs ahead of us. Oh my god. Is there not a checkpoint right there, or am I fucking stupid? I'm stupid. Oh, cool, yeah. Alright. These guys might work, actually. I don't know if we can still grab them, though. I don't know if they changed that. Is that the same one? No, it changes. Okay, cool. I'm trapped in here. Could you? If only frost bears were in the game. You know, the thing about frost bears is they're so strong and their AI is so aggressive we wouldn't even need them to fucking do anything, you know what I mean? We would just have them just clear the map for us.
A moment of your time.
I was wondering how some people have the bonded thingy on their weapons. Yeah, it's a druid weird thing. Am I tripping?
I'm trapped in here. Could use your help.
I'm getting tired of fucking hearing this guy yap, man. They nerfed the fact that you could have haste aura, but you could still grab them.
A moment of
Okay.
your time.
Well, these guys seem like they could do it. Wait, I'm not tripping, right? They are beasts. I'm making that up. Yeah, they're beasts. All damage chills, Trail of Ice. That's the same thing we have on him. Okay, I need the fire one to fuck off though. I'm gonna click on him on accident. Fuck off. Oh my god.
By Garupan!
I could use your assistance, traveler.
What? Oh man, god damn it. Could've, I don't know. I heard the thing, but maybe I missed. Actually, you know what? Let me just grab one real quick, just to make sure that I can actually grab it. I'm not just sitting here wasting my time. Because the problem is this was another problem minion, so I'm like, you know, what if they also turn this one off too? I feel like there should have been no reason to, but... How much DR do you get from the final node at your current energy shield? I think it's 53, technically. I think when I clicked it, it said 53.
I could use your assistance, traveler.
Didn't break a
Oh
sweat.
my god. Fuck it. Bro. One second she does no damage, and that second she fucking one-shots him. Like, come on, man. Is everything in this zone a beast? Mostly. Huh. Well, if these guys don't work out, maybe I can actually find something else in here.
A moment of your time.
Okay.
I'm trapped in here. Could use your help.
Disgusting.
A moment of your time.
Looks good to me. I mean, I don't think we're gonna find much better than that, right? It has a leap, it jumps. It's definitely squishy, but like those are problems we'll solve later. Alright, I mean, I can't think of a minion that's necessarily going to be like 10 times better than that, so I think we're just going to go with this. And oh boy, what am I doing? Just when you think you have a build done, you fucking end up having to do all this shit again. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is definitely giving me the like fucking Pee-wee 1, get a tabula rasa, put your spectre in there with a 6-link, take it out, put the gem in the socket where the chest was, and now you have a 6-link spectre that's snapshotted to your chest piece, and now you have a technical 6-link cheating. That's what this whole process feels like. I just wanted my RF minion to fucking do something. Ooh, I need to put that back on. I might actually delete that. Do beasts specifically have to be companions, or can they also be specters? I think anything technically, I guess, in this game could be a specter now, but for companion, it has the wording beast. Yeah, if you defeat the beast, yeah, so it's got to be a beast. You think Volgog would be better than Power Zealots in a Fizz Djinn build? I mean, not necessarily, right? It's because at the end of the day, you can just have built-in armor break, and then you despair curse for chaos. But it's like, well, I mean, you can just take Whispers of Doom. You know, it's not like you're pressing a bunch of buttons necessarily. But if you are pressing a bunch of buttons, and you're like, well, I'm mostly focusing on 2, maybe Fizz and Fire. It's like, okay, I get it. If you're pressing 3 buttons at that point, then you know what? Sure. Maybe only doing like Fizz damage Vol Guards at that point would be better, because then you don't have to go for double curse bullshit and it makes your life a lot easier. At the end of the day, though, I guess if the damage is good enough, then it's like, who cares, right? And the whole point of the Fizz one is that eventually she should just be able to kill a boss mostly by herself. I don't know if she'll have enough to kill, you know, T3 Zesh or something like that. I have no idea. No, wait, isn't it? It's always been up here. Why am I going up here? But that would be the hope. The hope is like maybe go crit, Fizz, Chaos, something like that. Then she should be able to kill an endgame boss mostly by herself. If not, that'd be kind of lame. I'm not even saying she should one-shot it. I'm just mean like, you know, get the job done. She'll definitely be able to clear maps with 1 button though. Even now, level 20, which is like generic minion stuff, she 1 pumps the mobs. So extra chaos, it's like she'd be able to 1-tap everything in the map. Oh my god, dude. How did I find it so many times in a row? Now I fucking walk past it. On the path to glory. Tell you what, standing in a ritual expedition / breach and holding down the murder button just clearing with 0 effort feels amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a 1-button build in those specific cases, but in those specific cases, it feels amazing. Everything's frozen, the AoE's nice. At the same, you know, it's just fun. The word fun, right? That's it. I wouldn't say the word fast yet. I would say the word fun. Wonder if you could get a Wisp Beast as a companion. If you could find it, I'm assuming, right? Like I'm assuming that if you just can find a rare version of something, you would probably tame it. I'm assuming that's how it works. I just don't know, like, how the fuck would you find certain ones, right?
A moment.
I know nothing, for the record, I know nothing about companions.
A moment.
Literally learning all this on the fly. Only 2 minions? Planning to do a new minions run? No. We're doing,
I'm trapped.
oh my god, I just logged out. We have a setup, mostly, that can make the freeze Djinn kind of solo clear the map, but I want to speed up the process a bit, and so we're trying to get a companion with Chill to see if we can just self-automate the entire map with one button, and if it's a pretty fast AI minion, then ideally we could clear the map a little bit quick. Why can't I get my Djinn to spread and activate frozen ground? Do you have a cold infusion with frost bomb first?
A moment of your time.
Very similar to Dreadful builds without the rest of the minions.
A moment of your
Does he have a full self one button version with like a cool like a you know, a constant chain reaction setup?
I could.
Kinda. Okay.
I'm trapped.
With a minion? Oh, without a minion. I was gonna say. I was like, what?
I could.
Tell me the minion then. That's what I was supposed to be like, bro. Tell me the minion. Frost Bomb, Ice Nova, Djinn. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Like
A moment.
that's the setup. That's the generic setup. It doesn't even have to. The problem is it's just because Frost Bomb is the easiest cold infusion. It's like, why would you bother, you know, taking Elemental Equilibrium to go get another one, right? When it's like, okay, well, we could just use Frost Bomb. It gives you an infusion. And then it was just like, well, pick the skill, and it's like, yeah, well, Ice Nova, I guess makes sense. I didn't want to use Ice Nova. I am sitting here kicking and screaming Ice Nova. In fact, you could actually argue what I'm doing right now is to not use Ice Nova at all. Technically speaking, I actually don't need to use Ice Nova anymore. So that part of the setup's done. We technically speaking, I do not need to use Ice Nova on this setup already.
I'm trapped.
So all of this just so I don't have to fucking press Ice Nova.
I could.
Are the spiders that shoot webbing fast AI? If the webbing could apply chill, maybe that would be good. I have no idea. I go to there's a, what is it called? This website, and I just went to all, and I sorted by cold, and if it had the tag cold, then I used it, and I tried it. To be honest, it ain't that bad with cast speed and less duration. No, I agree with you. I wanted to weapon swap, but the weapon swap's bugged. I think if I could weapon swap, then I would not mind doing Frostbomb, Ice Nova. But because it's bugged when you weapon swap with the Djinn, because I know in my mind that it would be so much better, and because for whatever reason you can't weapon swap, it like irritates me so much. It's like out of spite. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get my alternative version with scuffed and hookers. How did I get chill on like my second attempt? Fuck it up, and now I can't get one. Should I go for Navira or Ruzan as my fourth ascend? I mean, shit, I'm gonna be honest. Fucking go Sacred Rituals. That's the truth. I didn't realize this was that good. hookers and blow Djinning out. I'm definitely going to end up taking this too far. I'm going to Djinn too hard, and I'm actually going to burn myself. Bro. This is definitely snapshotting your tabula rasa with Wraith Spectre. This is what this fucking is, man. Alright. We're gonna mess with this and try to see how it feels once I finally get it. I'll probably do like a couple maps and then we're gonna have to do some thinking, because hopefully it's somewhat tanky, because I didn't have my scepter on, so with the +4 hopefully it actually is like somewhat tanky. Periodic cold explosions is not perma-chill. Yeah, it's not. No, it's not. Man. All damage chills. I can't tell.
I could use your assistance, traveler.
I'm assuming all damage chills obviously doesn't mean it has the trail. Yeah, I don't think it does. The fucking ground is white. It makes it hard to see.
A moment of your time.
A moment of your time. Hybrid ES, you have 90 fizz and you have 9k ES. What the fuck, dude?
A moment.
I feel like it's perfect for mapping. I mean, I said it before, but I'm just imagine if Stormweaver had access to those two nodes though, and all of a sudden your spellcaster doesn't get one shot by casting. Can you explain how you are automating it? So the idea is that I don't even know where to start. There's two parts.
I could use your assistance.
One, I've set up a support system on the Djinn, the water Djinn, to where when she freezes, she creates chill, and the chill is extremely big. It's a very large AoE. And so she could essentially keep self-sustaining. To fully automate it though, without actually having to use something like Frostbomb Ice Nova, we either needed a Spectre that is actually fast enough, like actually fast, because we already have enough chain reaction to pretty much one button clear the map. But if we want to speed it up to the next point, then we need to find something fast, like really fast, or just reliable to get it going. And this Blood Gulp is hopefully that. So it has chill around it, and every time it goes near something, we just detonate that, right? And then it starts the chain reaction, and there we go. So as long as I don't fuck this up, I'm gonna sit up for this one. I ain't doing this shit again. Wait, can I only pull the... Oh, I'm runescaping. I'm runescaping. I'm runescaping. Let's go RuneScaping. All right.
A moment of your time.
Does he have it, bro? This fucking ground is... Oh, there it goes. It takes so long to turn on. There we go. Okay. Then we're going to jump on a map. And as long as the AI is good and it doesn't get one shot, I would like to not have my decks be completely fucking broken. But yeah. Oh, you're not wrong. I put the fucking... Yep, that could have been bad. You ain't wrong. Luckily, that place is actually at least higher than level 12. Wait, what? Why do you have... Oh, he's got extra fizz as well. That scared the shit out of me. It seems like the Trail of Ice takes a while to turn on when you're in your hideout and stuff like that. But when you're in the map, it seems like it turns on fairly quick. Alright.
Go on. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
That works. Maybe just link him with some tank shit, right? I don't think it's gonna increase the spirit cost. Right. Wait. Can't you just do this? Put Brutus Brain on? Yeah, I forgot. I mean, I had one, but I was like, chill doesn't do damage, it's just chill. Hello? Does he have to see a mob for him to turn it on? He does. Okay. And then say like, this is the thing, right? It's like, oh no, I don't have anything. Alright, what's my, I think my, what's my command button? Is it, can I just command him now? Because he's fast enough, can I just send him off? Three. Oh, that's funny. Is the fire aura melting the chill from him? It is, isn't it? That's funny. I can't detonate the chill. Oh, that's funny. Alright, it's a one button build until you run into that mob. But yeah, I mean, I just tell him to move up. Fucking send him in. He wanders over. I die. The thing is, now, because of him, I can make Navira do more damage. Because I have her linked with 3 AoE nodes. Bro, if I could have him do that fucking jump attack the whole time, this shit would be nuts. But yeah. Alright, so technically it's a 2-button build, I guess. Well, it's 1 button if you're lazy. Doesn't seem a ton better than Ice Nova. Well, the difference is that I don't actually ever have to think about infusions. I don't have to invest any points on my skill tree for infusions or cast speed. I don't have to look up at the top left of my screen, even a little bit. At all. You know? And to me, it's not about speed at that point. It's just about comfort and quality of life. And the quality of life of not having to fucking constantly look up to see if I have 2 infusions or 1 infusion, it's everything I need personally. And don't run into fire minis. I mean, that's why, unfortunately, like, I'm not going to take the Frost Nova. There's no reason to take it off my bar, you know what I mean? So of course I'm not going to take it off. In the case where you do end up running into that, sure, of course. Now the only problem with this is that he costs a lot of spirit. The reality is, I guess that's one solution you could do. You could just turn them off when you get to a boss. But, you know, I go down to 4, and let's say we wanted to maintain, you know, everything we have. We only have 4 zealots down from 7.
Good news for you.
What is it? Quickly. I will make use of this.
Oh, I was muted. I had dogs barking next door. I was mostly just thinking, to make a long story, kind of to sum up my thoughts right now. I'm getting off, by the way. Play what you want to play. You know, I'm not here to tell anyone what the fucking best is. I don't. Never have. Literally in all the build guides I've ever made, of all of them, never been like, this is the best, you do it. I never have, never will. I play video games the dumbest way possible. It'd be stupid of me to do that. But I do want to give options. So this is the option. If you wanted to run this setup, he's a fast minion. You can essentially one button. He comes with his own problems, spirit, you know, stuff like that. It's not perfect, but it's the proof of concept. The proof of concept is that it works. If you want to run it, you can run it. You know, you guys have been saying you can get more spirit in ways. You can run helmets and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, if you want to do that, go for it. You could drop Bones of Uller. There's 10 different ways to play a build that has enough damage to just kill pinnacles, right? The powered zealots can kill a pinnacle boss. So how you get to this setup, how you figure out the way, honestly, it's really just up to you. For me, to being the ultimate, like, I'm lazy, I want to watch a TV show, I probably wouldn't run the companion. I know for some people it's like, it's slow, and I'm like, well, I've never played I don't play Rangers and I don't play Pathfinders. I was gonna play fucking Bearer of Katava. I'm not exactly the zoomer dude. I just, if visually it looks cool, that's all I care about. So for me, I would run the previous version. Brain off, I'm watching YouTube on the side, and I'm just pressing this setup right here with the Frost Nova. I probably would just do this. Frost Bomb, Ice Nova, twice or 3 times in a map, and I would just let Navira just walk through and carry me. And to be honest, I wouldn't even gem swap. I would just leave de-acceleration in for the whole map, because if she can't kill it, then it's probably pretty tanky, in which case they can walk up, hit it once, and then die. So I think the ultimate lazy setup is this one, and I think this is probably like, if you try to go faster, if you're trying to, you know, speed through a map, you're trying to just get to the abyss, this is probably going to be able to get the job done. To be honest, this is better in terms of damage, because with this, you don't even need to run Frost Nexus anymore, for the record. Like, you don't have to run Encroaching Ground. You can make it so she could just one-shot. You could put Conk Effect back in. Probably leave in Frost Nexus, though, so she at least has some scaling. But, like, you could drop 1 or 2 of these AoEs with this setup, and she would hit way harder. And in theory, for the record, in theory, against bosses, if you actually scaled her with, like, you've got crit on your sand minions shit, so as long as it's not a fire boss, I guess, you could, in theory, just constantly chill any boss and just try to crit one-shot it or some shit in scale of crit weakness, or have an omen. But, yeah. Proof of concept is there. That's all I care about. Proof of concept exists. That's my job done. Other people can win mechs. And to be honest, I've never been the min-maxing guy. But yeah, that's it. I'm done. Is that set up on your Mobalytics? I mean, I'll set my... Right now, I would just say exclamation build is Pee-wee Ninja. And it's going to be the exact setup. So I'm going to take this off, and I'll put back my old setup on. Which is just this, and then oh, I'm not running him anymore. And so it's 2, 1, and then yeah, and these are just proof of concept. Basically, long story short, it's like when I make the next update or something. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think, just being, I guess, brutally harsh on myself, I don't think that this is worth an update. Like, I don't think this is worth me making a whole ass video. Like, maybe like a 30-second clip or some shit or something like that, but that's it. All the difference is to make it so it's like slowly creeping through the map and make it a little bit more comfortable, is you just take Frost Nexus and Encroaching Ground from Ice Nova and you just put it here. That's literally it. That's it. Like, that's just not worth a video. Somebody else is gonna figure that out. Somebody else go tell Lily or tell Gazzy that like you can slowly automate this, and there you go. I'm not making a video for fucking 2 jump swaps, dude. It don't matter. Word of mouth will get around it, and that's fine. I'm not gonna do it. I just fucking that stupid. That's dumb. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'll probably play this, make some money, make some currency, actually finish my atlas. I gotta like finish my filter and stuff like that. I'm gonna do all that off stream. And honestly, I'm gonna just start planning the Fizz version. So I'll probably play this for 1 more day, probably sell the gear to get some of my money back, at least the movable pieces, and then I'm gonna go try to play the Fizz version to see if I can make it good. But yeah, I really wanted to just get this done because everybody was always asking about it, so I was like, okay, well let me try to see if I can fucking tackle these issues and figure out the paths. And I think we did that. So, mission accomplished. I'm happy with it. Have a good one. I'm out of here. Good luck, boys.